Oh my gosh. It's time. Some more exciting Binks Plays gameplay. So excited for y'all to be here. Let's get it.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Melissa, hello. Welcome in. Welcome.
Binks.
Let's get it. What's up, Monch and Giners? Welcome in. Bobski.
I hope you like the vibe.
Straz. Black Star.
Binks.
Thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime. Welcome the frick in.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Ooh, what's up, Murphy?
Sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Bobski with the 13 months as well. Incredible. Welcome in. How was my weekend? My weekend was unbelievable.
YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Binks.
Melissa on both platforms,
Binks.
per usual.
And don't be a
Thank you so much for being here, Melissa. Oh, we'll get into a bunch of wedding stuff. We got an ad break. We gotta let some people funnel in. We got a hype train that we gotta get into right after the song.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
What a start to the stream.
Binks.
Very exciting.
Binks.
Jormungandr.
Binks.
Sounds like a Hearthstone card. I'm Rusted.
Watching on YouTube, like
Starting the
and
day off
subscribe.
strong with 5 gifties as well. You legend, man.
Binks.
Thank you. If you just got a gifted subscribe. Oh my gosh, my voice cracked.
Binks.
As you can tell, my voice is a little off.
Binks.
I didn't get married. It wasn't me.
Like and
I
subscribe.
appreciate it though.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Oh man.
Like and subscribe.
Stop saying I got married. It's not true, man. It's slanderous. And usually it's the quiet part of the stream after that, but we're going into even the loudest. Stop getting married? I did. I literally did.
Hype train.
Literally did stop is the thing.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
I got married and I'm free 2 days later. I'm probably
It's a
getting
hype-
divorced.
Hype train.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a
Ain't no
hype-
rest for the
hype-
wicked, though.
Hype train.
Thank you again to Bobski, Black Star, and Rusted for getting the hype train going. You can help support the hype train with biddies, primes,
Hype train.
gifts, or subscriptions. Earn exclusive emotes and rewards. How exciting. Maybe you can even get Greedy Goose. You get up to hype train level 5, you never know. Literally never know. There's no way of knowing.
It's a hype train.
Melissa, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hype train. Bits. Sub.
You ever considered saying show me your biddies to pump up a hype train? I haven't. It checks out though. Any thoughts given to the Jupiter problem? Nah, I've just kind of put my head in the sand. We got to stop it though, man. Who knows how long we have? It's very large. For free. I'll take it for free. Maybe that should have been added to the song.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Choo choo. That's saying ads
Hype train.
didn't start. I don't know. I'm gonna run ads.
It's a hype train.
Sometimes like the thing auto snoozes. I don't know why.
Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a
I'll never know, honestly. Ooh-wee. Well, ads are running, but we're going to talk a little bit about what we're going to play today. We are going to be playing a double up Moon Girl Quicken deck. Should be interesting. One more time? Do one more time. One more time is a treat.
Hype train.
The basic premise of this deck is using Joaquin Torres with very powerful on reveals for both disruption and power on our side of the board. And if we keep a bunch of 4-drops in the deck, maybe even a bunch of Zabu triggers, we have Misery to re-trigger those cards on Joaquin Torres. Hood Misery Torres, one of my favorite 3-card combinations in the entire game.
It's a hype train.
Nico can get really good things with Joaquin. Can also copy our powerful cards as we can with Moon Girl. Red Guardians are a little cheeky bit of tech that we have. But really, this is a very power-forward deck. It's all about getting a ton of power, especially on the final turns of the game. Should be able to do a lot of interesting stuff for us. And thank you all so much for supporting the Hype Train success. Let's see what you got. Anything good? Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Everyone's having a great day today. Mondays are rough. Cannot tell a lie. Mondays are a little bit rough. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Rusted. Choo-choo. I've had that vibe before, that little smiley. I've been there. How's the global bounties work? Everyone who plays with those new X-Men in their deck and gets wins earns golds for everyone. Choo-choo. So if a bunch of people play, and everyone wins. There's even a stretch goal for a collector's Series 5 pack, which would be 4K 4K tokens if you're series complete, and a brand new shiny Series 5 card if you're not, which is really exciting. Can you see the wins? I don't know. I don't even remember the last one. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even pay attention to it or do anything with it. I just kind of play cards and have some fun. You know, that's just kind of my vibe. Couple things with the deck. So I had one change that I just made like right away, and I added back in Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot was in earlier versions of this I built. I was running, tested this a little bit a couple nights ago. I was running Black Swan instead, but Black Swan just feels a little bit too win more for the deck, in my opinion. I think this will actually treat us a little bit better with the Iron Patriot in here. Really good for copying it with either Moon Girl or with a copy Nico, if we end up getting that at the right time. You can even get a double copy Nico with Joaquin Torres, which is exciting. But the Wiccan Curve works out pretty nice with this. Having only one 3-drop is sometimes a little bit iffy. But having Hood that adds a 1-drop to our hand can really help us push the envelope there. Also having Surge, if we get a 4-drop on 3, especially if it's Wiccan, would be amazing. Or Zabu can help us get more 3-drops in our deck to draw. To help make sure that our game plan continues moving forward. Obviously, Mobius sucks against this deck, but that's just something we kind of have to deal with. I was considering trying to augment the deck with like Moonstone and Quinjet, but I feel like that puts too much tension on having the tools for Walking Torres to be good. So I bet there is like a version of this that you can kind of do where you're utilizing Moonstone that can work really well with Victoria Hand or Iron Patriot, and maybe focusing on generating some bigger cards into your hand as opposed to just demons, which is most of our focus of cards that we get added to hand. So I feel like you could augment it in like Moon Girl with like a double Quinjet can go kind of crazy. So there could be a different version of this that focuses more on that side, but I really like the Walking Torres stuff, so I kind of wanted to focus on that for this deck, just because in my opinion it's one of the most fun ways to play Snap. It's really, really good. Super low curve, 4 1s, 4 2s. So it can be a little bit glass cannon-y sometimes, but I'm really excited to see how this works out. I've made different versions of this deck, like the double up Hood, Walking Torres, Misery. One has had with Wiccan in the past, one didn't. I like the Wiccan inclusion a lot. It gives you just other high roll opportunities. Also, getting Wiccan down on 4 like lets you be a little bit more flexible with your turn 5 trying to get Moon Girl down. Being able to clear out your hand and target cards properly can be really, really good. So I'm really excited for how this deck is going to perform. I think it's going to be really good, and I don't think people are ready for many demons, which is one of my favorite things to do, is make many, many demons. And that being said, let's get to some gameplay. Hope everyone's having a good day. If you're watching over on YouTube and you haven't already gotten your Twitch drops, consider popping over to the YouTube side. Are you sick? No, I was at a wedding this weekend. I was just doing a lot of yelling. The wedding was incredible. It was one of my fraternity brothers. So I graduated college like a decade ago. But I'm still really close with a lot of my fraternity brothers. And we were lucky enough to...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We'll go Nico into Hood Iceman. I think it's really good. But no Misery in hand. If we get Misery, then we'll probably do Nico on the Iceman. But we can see. No new drops. Just the last day of the drops from last week. Ooh, we got a Black Knight gamer. Derbeppo, thank you so much for the 22 months. I didn't get married, Rusted.
This just in.
Slanderous. Okay. Moon Knight's going to come down on 3 most likely. Which is not ideal because I'm going to have a 50-50 for Victoria Hand or Wiccan, both of which I really want. But we'll make it work. Maybe we hit the Moon Knight here, or maybe we kind of mess up what they're doing. Potentially with this Moon Knight. Black Knight often means we're not going to have to deal with Killmonger, which is really good. Bifrost. All right. So we're just going to have to take a 50-50 on this Wiccan if they do play the Moon Knight on curve. And what would you rather lose, Surge or Vic Hand? Not sure. Probably Surge. Not quite sure what this snap indicates. We'll see. We could play our Moon Knight and make it 100%. That's true. Please don't lose the Wiccan. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay. It's fine. We can beat this. Okay. So we are locked in middle. but they have a lot of work still to be done. I think we go Iron Patriot Misery here. Which order is the question? I think we do want to go IP first. Get two different options for powerful cards. I'd say lots of work. They still need to do some amount of work. An amount of work does need to be done, importantly. They took care of it right there. Okay, Nimrod, not a great one. Odin. Fine. Not great spread here. Opponent is going to have a stature most likely. Ghost Rider right. We cannot beat. Plus 14. So we just run. Tough. Yeah, Asteroid M Daily Bugle messed me up a little bit. Maybe I could have been a little bit better at not stacking that demon lane and giving myself more options. Like, limiting myself there was not ideal. I think we ended up okay there. Okay. Bella. Copy Nico, huh? Having this and like held onto is really nice. Let's do copy Nico into like Iceman Hood. We go copy into IP as well. But I think I like Iceman Hood a little better. We go like IP Iceman if we want. Just continue with Disruption.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Got a Scream deck. Alright. On 5, if we want a Misery, we have to do it left. I kind of like going Iceman, Iron Patriot left, Wiccan left. Into Misery left. It's kind of funky, but could also go pretty hard if we get the right cards. Rude.
Clear for takeoff.
I think I like this better. Okay, Sam, Silk, Batroc. It's fun about the free Penny Arcade variant. Yeah, man. PAX Cap. PAX Cap, baby. So they move shield and play middle. This is weird. It's gonna be a tough game to win. I don't know if I like this or not. Definitely think I played this wrong. We have done differently here. The IP getting moved really hurt our final turn because we were really hoping to get extra value out of our Iron Patriot and getting more. So I think if the Iceman and the Iron Patriot would have swapped, we could have been in a much better position. Our ordering on the last turn was kind of weird. Maybe we shouldn't have went middle. Maybe we should have just went like Demon Moon Girl right. I was a little bit scared of Cannonball. I think I messed up my ordering of my plays around the Silk. So they were trying to pull the Black Panther middle and pull the Batroc left to win. It's kind of interesting. I actually don't know if I had a winning line against this. I don't know, it was tough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's really cool, right? There's a lot of really awesome things that you can do with this deck. These first couple of games have been a little bit off, but we've also been some weird positioning issues. We could have done a little bit better. But yeah, the wedding was really great. It was I graduated college about a decade ago now at this point. And just seeing so many old friends. I had a buddy who was one of my pledge brothers who was a pledge brother who lived in England. So we got to have a oh brother, so bad. I need Red Guardian exactly like right now. Are we playing the same deck? What is happening here? Oh my god, they lost me. Lost my Wicked Carve! Oh my, oh brother. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, I guess I don't get more surge value, huh? That's kind of funny. Opponent has many Victoria hands. Yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked. stuff. It is nice of them to not snap there, yeah. Wish that we had Victoria hand at the right time. And probably played that a little bit off as to what I could have to play a bit better, but... maybe I was, like, somewhat okay there, but all they had to do was win middle. I'm sure they could have found a way. Losing that Wiccan curve was devastating. Alright. I think Surge is my best chance to get my Wiccan curve active. Maybe it's not. I can't. Oh man, that's frustrating. Surge was actually completely wrong because I had played Sabu. That was a huge misplay. I just needed to play Vic Hand or something. The reason it's a misplay is because all of my 4s were already 3s, so I thought that if I played Surge and I drew a 4, it would be good, but it was actually worse. Rough. Okay, though. We play on. Yeah, they filled this turn, huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can get over top of that, though. We're actually not in the worst position ever. That's very, very doable to get over top there. Scary card. Scary card, that's for damn sure. Good start. I could use both of these, right? And then just play 3 Vic hands? Right? I could just do both of these and play 3 Vic hands. I guess killing these doesn't matter then. Maybe I shouldn't do that last. I don't know. I think she's about to juice this up. Yeah, they're gonna get to 20, right? Okay, they completely... oh no, they still got it, huh? No, we went middle. Yeah, they messed up the play middle. Not even close, honestly. Honestly, not even that close. Well, I guess they had no idea that I would have like 3 Vic hands, so that's fair. What a finishing hand, by the way. Or Wickens. Good math there. Really good math that game. Mostly vibe math, but we take it. We take vibe math. That was nice. Couple of weird games to start, but it's nice to get a really good comeback. Originally, you thought I was only tying, right? Yeah, I don't know. I just just made sense. I had left in case we get misery. Let's go Hood left, Joaquin left. Then we can go like Vic, Hood to get our Wiccan curve. Zabu. Boy's gonna be jumping around everywhere. I think we're gonna have to play risky here. Well, not particularly risky. I like playing all these right, I think. Then if we top deck Misery, maybe we play Wiccan left, I'm not sure. Alright, frick off. I guess I could have played Zabu middle, or the Demon middle. That was actually a pretty bad misplay. Iron Patriot, probably best top deck. Okay.
Clear for takeoff.
I think we play the Red Guardian. Don't love it. What's up, Nate? You solicit some fast food suggestions for lunch? Where are you at? We're on time. For 20 left, double Vic is only not enough. Go everything middle, see what happens. Probably lose. I don't know. Too much to think about. Die! Thank you. I deserve that. That's why you play there early, not late. Well, I always play Danger Room early if I can. But so the first night I went down for the wedding was Friday. Nice little reception. It was good, like catching up and meeting people. My old roommate Shivani, one of my favorite people in the world. She was in from New York, which is really exciting. And she pushed everyone to go to this place called Arbella in Chicago, which is this like nice little like cocktail bar where one of our friends was playing house music, and it was really cool. It was really nice to get out and dance around at some of the old stomping grounds that I used to go out to a lot. Okay. You want to maintain Wiccan Curve. If we play Surge, we can maintain Wiccan Curve if we top deck Wiccan, Joaquin, or Vic. If we don't Surge, we can maintain Wiccan Curve if we get Zabu, Nico, Hood, or Red Guardian. That's more. That's more numbers. It's more numbers is the thing. And if we get ahead, we can just win with Legion, which is cool. Insanely rude.
Opponent snapped.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think it's about she's about to juice it up, chat. That's what they don't tell you. This probably wins. Ooh, lots of cards. Hopefully you can play those somewhere. All those very, very powerful cards. Oh my god, wait, I fucked this up completely, chat. Sorry. I'm a big dumb idiot. My thought process was I can't Morag first because otherwise the Legion would kill me. But that's dumb as fuck. Oh, brother. Shield left. Yep. Winnable? Yeah, who knows? I have no fucking clue. Might not play around Vic. A really good top deck. Here's the copied misery. I checked. I did think of playing Legion left. I just fucked it up. I thought that I had to play it on Strange Academy first, because otherwise I would copy Strange Academy if it was last. And then, because I forgot how the game worked. GG's. Well, actually, in many ways, I gave myself 2 more cubes, so... You know. In many ways, it was a better play. Yeah, I did have to rely on a top deck, but I got it. Emma's also was rank 1, I think. I didn't even realize I was playing Emma. I know Emma was rank 1 for at a point. Accidentally got twice as many cubes as I would have. Big thing I'm gonna have to learn with this deck is the tension between like Iron Patriot and like when to play it versus Surge and stuff. Just play IP here. Hope they don't play 3 power left. Yes. Why are you giving me Nimrod all the time, bro? You considered not giving me Nimrod, maybe? Big hit? Not a good hit, but it's okay. Cosmos is going to be a bit of an issue. I think next time I go Demon, Vic, and Praise.
I'm about to juice this up.
I think their kitty... Their kitty's 5. Have to win both lanes. I'm betting 14 middle. I don't even know how much I'm adding left. 10, 7, 3, 20. Yeah, who knows? $16 mid? 10 plus 4? No? Tough. Yeah, just couldn't beat that. Bum, bum, bum. Crimson Cosmos just made it so we can play right. Didn't really have any way of adjusting or playing around that. Had to hope that opponent maybe just misplayed a little bit on their power calculations. If they had swapped Acid and Scarlet or something, we could have had some things. Again, staying in a lot when maybe I should leave just for early testing of the deck. Exalting Zoologist. On the stream, man. Roar, roar. Surge, surge. I top deck a 4, it's free, which is kind of crazy. I mean, like, this is kind of insane, huh? I was need to like chill. I mean, I guess we just do this, right? Like, why wouldn't we, right? This gives 2 demons plus 2 more demons. I'll have 2 red guard. 4 demons, 2 red guardians. Moon Girl left. It just loses me a draw. It's a bad play. JT Riot doesn't do anything. Sometimes you have so much shit to do in your hand that you have to make unoptimal plays to do it correctly, which I know is weird, but it's just kind of how this turn works. We're suffering from success a little bit. Wish I could hit both of these. Yeah, this deck can have some absolutely repulsive final turns. Misery bets top deck. Quicken's good too. Okay. Let's think about every potential top deck. If you top deck Misery, Misery will cost 2. We can play our whole hand. So all we do is play Wiccan. Then we assess where we're at. I guess we could get a +1 on it, but I want this to be a surprise. It's okay. So we'll add 14, bring us to 27. I don't even win at all. I really needed some Misery cleanup this game, huh? How important is Red Guardianing the Galacta? I think it's important enough. Can't win mid. What if they play Destroyer? Thought about that? But you didn't. Rage. Glad I didn't play the demon right. We didn't need it at all. Not even close. Would have been closer left if we had Red Guardian the Galacta. They would have had +3, so would have gotten kind of close. Great game, well played, opponent. I don't know why they put this here. That seems like a huge waste. I don't, what were they? I can maybe Shang, I guess. I don't know. Good game. Crazy that we almost lost that too, with how far ahead we were. Elsa Brand, yeah, maybe a little bit. I can see that. How are we gonna get our Wiccan then? We have to play. I don't think we play Zabu. Wait, no, we play Surge and Zabu because then if we get a 4, then we get it. Whereas other than that, we're only looking for like exactly Red Guardian. No, we don't get it if we get both. We were right the first time. Fuck. No, we were right the first time. You shouldn't have played the Zabu. It's okay. It's an Elysium game. We don't need Wiccan. Stop worrying so much. Maybe I should have just taken it on the Red Guardian. Not sure. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Okay. That Wiccan didn't even work. I wonder if they thought the Wiccan worked. Maybe they just drew like shit. I don't know. Yeah, if you don't really, you didn't really need the Wiccan. We did freak out trying to make it work, but we really didn't need it. I think the X-Men event started today, if I'm not mistaken, but I didn't see anything for it in game. G, welcome to stream, G. Really like copy Nico, man. Especially with Misery in hand. They play middle and they pull my Misery, we'll be cooking with gas. Okay. Okay. As long as they don't clog us middle, we should be okay. Order for misery. What does that mean? After you play your next card. Oof. Play. Good recognition by your opponent.
I'm about to juice this up.
Stole my moon girl. If Thanos left, it's an exact tie. I am striking the Iceman pose. If I'm them, I always play it left, I think. If I'm playing Thanos. I would only tie if that happened, but I would just always do that. If I play it right, I just lose. But instead, we get the win. Beautiful. Is there Wiccan active? Nah. I didn't play a stone the whole damn game. Strange is going to eat Moon Girl? No, card's not created. It would have done it last turn. Taking a card from your opponent's deck isn't creating it. It's borrowing. Good shit. I really want to misery this. I have no energy. I have no cards to play. I guess I could Nico this. I do want to Nico it. Yeah. Sure. Any cards? Fuck you, man. Mobius players. I think this is good. I don't know. This is weird.
I'm about to juice this up.
If they can fill one more lane and Spectrum, you get plus 10 here. Kind of scary. This is 9. That's 9. This could be Blarvel. Blarvel's an issue, actually. Go first. Could they fill in Spectrum, though? I guess this is Blarvel and Spectrum comes this turn. Probably fucked it. Here's I fucked it here a little bit.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Spectrum beat me. Or lost playing around Spectrum. Didn't play Spectrum. It's tough. Our new God! Thank you so much for the 15 months. God, my voice is so fucked today. Actually insane. Right call on Blue Marvel being right. And I would have beat Spectrum anywhere. But, it's not what they played. Tough. Alright, so we're gonna go first 3-minute ad break of the day. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Using a little Prime talk, you might have a dang Twitch Prime sub for free. Don't even freaking know it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Tough few games. I feel like we're playing decent, but just running into some tough matches and making some wrong calls. And I believe we're actually still ahead because we definitely started under 400. So for having a bunch of games that are like one read away from being a surefire win, and still gaining quite a bit of cubes, and beating the #1 ranked player, too. Can't complain about that. What's up, yeah, buddy? You would call Sandbar and Mobius for a deck kind of bad, and we were there. We were right there, man. We were literally an inch away from still winning, even through it. And we played double Moon Girl, which I think still was the right play, even with Sandbar Mobius up. I hate Mobius, man. I wish everyone who played Mobius would look inside themselves and ask them if they want to have fun while playing this game. That's all I ask, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. You only have fun if you're making someone else feel miserable. Sucks, man. Oh, I'll be back and take a lap. Not married. Yeah, but getting out to like a nice, like one of my favorite like little house show bars for a small little house show was super nice on Friday. Saturday was a bunch of fun, man. We had a really nice brunch at this place called Lou Somethings. It's like a really famous brunch spot in Chicago that's been there for like 100 years, which was really good. Never used Mobius. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Morbius is chill, man. Morbius is chill. Feel bad until you see someone try to cheat a ridiculous amount of energy? You mean have fun playing the game? How dare they? Insane. Hello, Butt. Butt is on the Thanos deck. Would appear. King Eitri Thanos deck. Thanos or Agamotto? Oh, you're right. It's Agamotto. Good calls. Only play as this. That's already used. Let's just get rid of the shield. Right. Joke's on you. I got 2 more Victoria hands. Thanos be nerfed? I'm not sure. It's very strong right now. We're not going to get nerfs until the end of the month, so we'll have to assess that once the meta settles a bit. But Thanos is very, very strong right now. Has been for a while. It's just this. There's lots of options for next turn. Agent Venom or Surge better on 2? It all depends on the deck. Not IP? No. Let's think about it. Yeah, none of my top decks are that good. I think I'd rather have an IP card. Good calls.
I'm about to juice this up.
Wow. Very rude. Still getting +4 right, so they still have to do quite a bit there. There's images of Icon going. Maybe middle. Well played. I'm not gonna lie, I completely thought this Victoria hand would get buffed, and that was a bad play. I just, for whatever reason, I thought that Victoria hand was created on the right, but it's not. No reason I should have done it like this. Juggernaut was going to be very hard to beat. Images of Icon right is pretty simple. Maybe we could have played around Juggernaut a little bit better. I mean, my big mistake was just thinking that we were going to get +4 right, which is just a huge misplay. That's always cooking, man. That Luna Snow play was nasty. Alright. We have to go Hood here. Ishijima Enjoyer. Gosh, we can get another demon. Exciting. Go here. Red Guardian left's really nice. We have priority as well. We get no value. We go into Moon Girl, which is good. Or ideally, we top deck Wiccan. Can't get married. Rumors of me getting married are greatly exaggerated. Insane Moon Girl hit.
I'm about to juice this up.
This will not get Vic Hand. Important to remember.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, Misery Middle is definitely very appealing. Problem is next turn, like the hood that I get doesn't really matter. But it does clear up space and make us more threatening. I guess it does give us the option if we want to go Demon, 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 Vic. We'd rather do that than Vic, Vic, Demon, Demon. Let's go ahead and take it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The question is, do we want to fight for right or not? We'll assume 3. We'll assume at least 20. I think the answer is we don't. Down 7 middle. This adds 16 middle. Scared of Juggernaut left, are we thinking, chat? Makes some sense. Could still just lose. Wow, okay.
Victory.
Surge, they didn't get any surge value. Surge got the boot a while ago. Already saw their only surge card. For the gold. That was a pretty glass cannon play that I made, but I think it's okay. Maybe I should have played the demon left, and then even if they Juggernaut, I get the same play, and if not, I get to compete with 10 left. Because my initial play, I was kind of scared that if the demon got kicked middle and the Vic got kicked right, I would always lose. What I really like about this deck is there's a million different lines that you play to win. I really like decks like that. It's always been one of my favorite things. Go middle here. We could turn off Limbo with Nico at the right time. Hi, Move Bounce fan? Yeah, I think the deck's awesome. Uh, 50-50 to if we could stop their surge play. We do get Prio, so we do get to stop the surge. It's very nice. Nico's in hand, so now we're going to have a chance to turn off Limbo and surprise our opponent, which is good. Probably Red Guardian middle from them if I had to guess. Call out. Space is becoming a bit of an issue. If we play Nico now, we have to give up on the dream of turning off Limbo. It's not the worst thing in the world. Copying Vic Hand is strong. But I think I'd rather have the potential surprise on Nico. Let's just go here. Keep potential Wiccan Curve alive.
Run a quick analysis. Run a diagnostic.
Okay, dude. It's not turn off limbo. That puts us in position. Maybe they freak out. Duty skills. Thanks so much. Afraid of redstone. Redstone that copies his power or whatever. Maybe they surprise us. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. Thank you so much, 2D Skills, for the 14 freaking months. I appreciate ya. Probably shook right now, which is good, but landed in a rough spot. No, changing limbo there would be stupid. I would lose, assuredly, right? I was just hoping maybe they put themselves in a really bad position on accident. Because they were scared of me turning it off, but they played it well. Could have crushed him with Shang. Don't run it though. Need Villiers. Think Demon Nico. Don't mind if I do. Mind Stone on 1, huh? Is Esme good worth getting? I don't think she's that good, but I think she's absolutely a buff target. Which means that there's always value in getting her, and also pretty much any season pass card if you're ever going to spend any money on the game. The season pass itself is just so worth it for the value that you get. And the Soul Stone is nice. Well, let's just hit their shield. And the Soul Throne is like threatening, but doesn't matter that much. Obvious play. Moby.
I'm about to juice this up.
Please don't be Hood, top deck, man. Please don't be Hood, top deck. That's all I ask. If we do this and we end up with priority, I think there's a decent chance that they will play Shang right. Then we just won't fill. It's a joke. Because we're legends. Yeah, Esme seems pretty good. Like, there's some cool Darkhawk lists that are running it, and then there's some pretty cool I think it's really good in Nister negative. I think it's going to be best in slot and negative. My assumption. Can't retreat. Yeah, we're probably cooked here. They should probably snap. Yeah, I think we're dead. I guess this is our best play. None of it's good, man. I don't know. Yeah, not even close. We do win middle though. Actually pretty damn close, huh? I had no winning conditions though, unfortunately. We were wrong that game. No Wiccan, obviously not great. Yeah, I rushed out the Moon Girl. Kind of felt like I had to though. Surprising amount of not drawing Misery, I feel like, is also a bit problematic. Misery really, really helps smooth out the game plan and give us space in the late game. It is a devious Zola avatar, this is true. He's a silly guy. Okay. Gonna be a weird game. Very nice. Let's do one of my favorite plays. Let's just pretend like we can win middle. Let's just lie. It's the worst that could happen. Is this another mirror? Yeah, we'll just gaslight him. We'll just gaslight him, chat. It's Mill? They're playing 3 cards in my deck. Why isn't it my deck? Beautiful. See, look how scared they are of Bar with no name. They have no idea what's happening. Does it rework with Surge? I actually don't even understand how it works. You definitely get another trigger. That's for damn sure.
Opponent snapped.
Top deck gets hit twice only. Twice is a lot, man. The hell, man? Used all our energy? It's nice.
I'm about
About
to juice this up.
to juice this up, chat. Thing. Luck opponent. Good luck to you. Not close, I'm afraid. Thought I couldn't beat. Well, I guess it's more than 8. 11.
Victory.
I feel like this deck gets a lot of really cool come from behind wins. We just like explode out a very shocking amount of power. A really nice avatar. Got fudged. Fudgler. We call him the Fudgler. B. Welcome string B. Is Moonstone Victoria Hand something that shouldn't run Hood? It depends. It all depends, right? Okay, this is the War Machine deck. Very rude. I'm gonna let these die. I need space. Fuck you, man. What a dick. Beautiful. I don't play it though, right? I don't play it. I have to stop, I have to stop this. Don't have prio though, so it could whiff. Don't be Infinite, man. Anything but Infinite. Look right off, dude. Any all for Vican? Nah, she's core to the deck. Big portion of the deck is trying to get multiple Victoria hands, buffing your demons, what have you. Bastos diff, indeed, yeah. One Red Guardian, please. Coming right up, sir.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, whatever. Figure it out. Kind of want that to die.
I'm about to juice this up.
You have Banana Shanna? I don't have Banana Shanna now. Banana Shanna, you're the one. Right, please. As long as my Vix don't get killed, should be okay. Go fuck myself. probably loses, but I don't know. I'm gonna do it. You lose Pyro here, it doesn't matter that much. As long as there's enough targets for Bullseye, it's gonna hit them all anyway.
You won't need this anymore. You won't need this anymore.
No fast forward here is crazy. Dude. Game fast forward, everyone's pissed. Game doesn't fast forward, everyone's pissed. Zero sum game. We'll probably fast forward during the bullseyes. Close game. Definitely should have retreated there, by the way. Gotta just want to see the fireworks. Needs to be a medium forward. Sure, it's super easy to code. Yeah, 60 power Morbius is pretty good. Once lucky I didn't have Shang, man. Wario Chalmers, by the way, incredible Twitch name. Yeah, I want to keep my Wiccan Curve alive.
Opponent snapped.
Let's get it. Goal. Snap turn 1, sausage. What's sausage about snapping on turn 1? I don't get it. I think I want to surge. Actually, don't mind IP. And streaming if they have a stream open? Oh yeah, that's stupid then. I guess is what I'm saying. I don't think that's what they meant. I think they're just saying stuff. It's just fine. I just say stuff sometimes too, man. Bit of a hobby. I'd say. Ba-dum. Oh, thank you. You're kind. Want another copy of Surge? I think so. Well, no, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would.
I'm about to
If there was... Oh, shit, wait. There might be a Null Zola version. This might be stupid. While I'm thinking about it.
I'm about to juice this up.
I mean, I probably should leave, but I kind of want to play. Being honest with you. My toxic trait. Always has been. Yeah, Knowles Vola, expected. Yeah, that was a really bad play hitting the
I am Iron Man.
hitting the other cards I played.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
So if I hadn't killed all my stuff, yeah, I just needed to recognize that when Killmonger came down, that I shouldn't be miserying my stuff, and giving them a +11 start on their Knoll was just kind of like the hammer nail in the coffin. So that was just a really bad misplay by me to not identify that they probably are running this Knoll version after they played the Killmonger on 4. And again, I should have retreated, by the way. Try to make that clear. More Knoll with all. What do you mean all the miseries? Are a bunch of people playing misery nowadays? I think this was a version of negative. The one that they were playing. I think that was one that Dara was playing last week, I believe. To counter Thanos. All the misery. Doesn't feel great to have this come down, but what are you gonna do? A really nice card.
Opponent snapped.
You watch Andor? Yeah, I'm caught up. I love Andor. Give you surge protection on accident. Bum, bum, bum. I agree. Very, very good. Okay, next turn we can probably Red Guardian this. Let's get our extra power. We know Butt's running Juggernaut. We know they have a Winds of Tomb somewhere. Might play it right this turn. That would make a lot of sense, actually. It's 50-50 apiece. Very rude. Guess there's a chance they don't move it to get the Stark Tower bonus, huh? only gonna have 8 energy though anyway. Shield goes back mid. So confidently
I'm
wrong.
about to juice this up.
All systems go.
Right in time, misery. Tough. You mean you would eventually? No, you didn't.
Escaped.
He's butt. Oh, the misery. Yo, thank you, Rorona. I appreciate that. Heart of the cards. Ooh. 3 cards. Let's get Zabu down. Start working our hand towards moongirling this Vic. Beautiful. Samuel. Go copy. Huh. It's really good. Double Nico copy too, right? Because they played it on the Torres lane. Cosmo left really hurts if that's what they play. Okay. I feel like they're going to run Killmonger. Does anyone else feel that too? I feel like if we pass right now, we will win. And if we play cards, we could lose. I'm going to go on my intuition. Surfer middle. Middle's tough to beat, man. These demons are 12, though. was really risky. Well played. Yeah. It's really tough to beat. We avoided Killmonger, which I think they did have and would beat us with. But we lost to their follow-up play. Really tough. Really no way to be the juggler there. I just really feel like our opponent's deck has Killmonger. I think if it doesn't, I would be shocked. I think that like pushing stuff out and then just getting Killmongered on our giant demons would have been a pretty big mistake. Then we just kind of got locked into a place where we lose to Juggernaut Negasonic anyway. Tough. Really tough. Probably could have worked out a win there in a different way. I think my idea of trying to play around Killmonger was correct, though. I guess maybe they didn't have it in hand because they pushed the card right. They wanted priority.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Patriots. It's a good card. I got that in my deck too, man. Was Zabu to start? Okay. Quicksilver. Agamotto. Like Wiccan deck? Sure, man. With Iron Patriot, maybe should have played Hood. They're going to play IP. They either go left or middle. Let's go right. Ronin's pretty good.
Opponent snapped.
Eye for an eye. I don't know why I thought this covered for their Wiccan middle, but it definitely did not. I really need Misery Men. Snap back. I don't think we're in a position to snap back at all. Be a terrible choice. God, I really don't like this position right now. Stop giving me fucking Nimrod, dude. How many Nimrods have I got in chat? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. Bro's about to make me lose my damn mind, bro. Oh, this is so stinky. Right on time, Nico. I feel like every single like Elysium or really good energy cheat game, we just don't draw misery and can't reset our board. Tough. There is a guy Fairy Funko behind me, correct. You want an ads? Need to run them right now. Alright, y'all, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. I have a dang Twitch Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. How do we have 1,000 viewers right now? What happened? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good time. Sorry for making you gobble up ads immediately. I didn't get a raid, did I, that I missed? Some must have ended. Well, sick. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Right here just trying to have a good time, man. Today's going up and down. I feel like we're playing okay. I like the idea of this deck. Might need some refinement. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I think one thing I need to be doing is being more responsible with board space when I don't have misery. I feel like so many games I'm just like I need to top deck misery and then I don't. So trying to rely on top decks to win games at the end is a little bit rough. Maybe not focusing as much on Wiccan because I feel like a lot of times I'm overextending, getting Wiccan down, and not even having the energy to really take advantage of it. Those are the two things I could probably do to put myself in a better position to be winning these games. Joaquin deserves to be a 2-3. Probably wouldn't hurt. He's not seen much play. Even though he's pretty crazy, he's a 2-2 when you think about it. Switch to Shang. Can't just add a card in then. What would I cut? I don't know how many games Shang would have won me. There's a chance we could just cut the Wiccan and retool. The Wiccan's such a good card, man. The curve of the deck really fits wanting to play Wiccan. Plus, Wiccan's like our only way to cheat without when Mobius comes down. Okay, we have curve. Guaranteed. Not guaranteed. What could happen here? Probably just want to get Surge down. Oh, the misery type shit. Okay, it's a Sauron deck. So Enchantress likely coming down middle. Let's put you right. I wonder if we Sandman. Sandman could be really annoying for them. Or Wiccan died, huh? That's sick. Love that for us. Let's go Sandman. I think we could take better advantage of it than them. I think it'll probably fuck their curve too. Just don't have much power to follow up. Surge middle. Let's do this. Okay, so they're what a card. What a beautiful card. What a beautiful card you are. Favorite top deck in the whole world in many ways. Dear Lord, dude, this is abysmal. I don't think they can really afford to Enchantress. This is fucking abysmal, dude. Holy shit. I might retreat though. All you need to do is win by 1 point in every lane, chat. That's all it takes. Any games where Shang could have won?
Victory.
If we had Shang, we wouldn't have a different card, man. That's why I played the Sandman. It completely fucks up what they're trying to do. They could have played like Enchant. They could have played like 4-drop and Scar, and now they could only play Scar, which just sucks. Bum, 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 bum. No Thanos. Kari deck. Okay. Don't know what that could be. Surge kind of bad here, right? Because they could just play middle and kill my card. Oh no, they have priority. We're fine. Never mind. Okay. Probably Surfer. If I do guess. Means we might have to fear Killmonger, huh? It's not good.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, I should have just read Guardian there. Not sure. Not sure here. If Brew comes on middle, we're in so much trouble. That's a retreat. Why would you retreat if they haven't snapped now? Crazy. Giving up cubes for fun. There's winning lines here. It really depends on what they do with the shield. It's probably like Brood middle if they have it right. We thinned their deck for them, so they have much more likely chances for Surfer. Fuck it. Really hoping they would move shield middle. Yeah, Brew just kills us. Well played. So if we had gone Red Guardian, Demon middle. Red Guardian removes... Red Guardian would have removed 23 points. So they would have been at 19. We would have lost 5. We would have tied middle at 19. Still would have lost. Would have been close, though. This play was hoping that they didn't have Brood, so they tried to go 2 cards middle. Probably loses anyway, huh? Probably always a loss. Crimson Cosmos has really been cooking us, man. We really did get, like, location demolished this game. Crimson Cosmos with their Makari landing right versus us kind of having to use, like, Nico to even push there. Never drawing another 1-drop with Surge. Got a good clip of that. Give them Qs for free. I mean, you're still wrong. It's okay. You can still cope and be wrong all you want. Crimson Cosmos be launching the sun. It's tough, right? Especially like decks where you're discounting your 4 costs like this. Definitely put you in some weird spots. One is less than 2, so statistically I was right. But you do you, boo-boo. Dude, so confidently. I love confidently wrong people, man. It's adorable. We're doing okay here. Might have Mobius, which would kind of suck, but I feel like we can get through it. Might be. Okay. We'll compete there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Crimson Cosmos go up in how much it is. They're always going to move Rocket and Groot, right? They always move Rocket and Groot, right? I'm great, Librix. Thank you for asking. Stopping their Iron Patriot from going off is really good. We're going to hit the Rocket and Groot. Like 99% of the time, I think they play Rocket and Groot right. I'd be shocked if they didn't. They made a huge misplay not fighting for right instead of left. Great call out. Great call out there. Turning off the Rocket and Groot. Oh, geez. GG's Doomaluma. We'll play to you and yours as well. Worth it to Misery, right? I think it is. Want the space. Misery mid. I like Misery right, I think. Maybe I should have looked at my top decks. Maybe Misery mid was just correct. Still potentially lose to an Ajax here. Maybe we don't. That was on. Juggernaut would be a pretty big issue if they have it. Well played. Trying to assess if the misery right was correct. I'm thinking it probably wasn't. The person who suggested misery mid was probably right. If we had gone misery mid, we would have like 7-4 here. Or it would have been, what, 6-3. That would have been 9. And then we could have done triple Vic. It had 2 9-power Vics in the back. Yeah, I just didn't pay close enough attention to my top decks. Whoever made that call out that Misery Middle was better was definitely correct. Yeah, I think that was definitely the better play. I thought I was going to get Wiccan, but it didn't really matter with my top decks either. Halo effect. Top 10. Let's go Zabu first. Definitely want to copy. It's actually really good. Yeah, no, I definitely think that Misery bidding to get additional copies of our card was smart for that last play. Set up there. Melky. Melky. I was going to say, this is going to be like one of the first games we missed a 1-drop on 1. Actually had very, very good luck with getting our 1-drops at the right time. And losing Moonstone is really bad for them, I think. Yeah, Moonstone's so important in the decks that she's in. I think it's snappable. Be wrong, though. Why don't you have the extension for untap? Because I find it annoying. Provides a different viewing experience for different people, and it just like pops up at the beginning, and I don't like that. Hold out on Vic for a little bit here. Play her next turn if we have to. Wriggler. Bro has no fear of Mobius. Respect that. Not quite sure what we're meant to do here to try and get back into this game. I guess hope for top deck Misery. Right on time, Wiccan. Great hit. Probably not enough, but good hit nonetheless. Incredibly annoying, at the very least.
I'm about to juice this up.
For your very expensive cards. Free Moon Girl. 2 lanes profit. Whatever. Probably lose here, but we'll see. Play a lot of Quinjet decks. You're dead to Mobius regardless, so be greedy. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, it's the new Frigga variant. It's pretty. Oh, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. I wish we were getting better results. All right, somehow it has to be less than 5 power, right? Assuredly not. Well played. Moon Girl won. Middle actually won. Crazily. You want a game mode without tech cards for fun? A game mode without tech cards would not be fun, unfortunately. Now, a game mode without Mobius, that would be fun. I agree with you there. Game mode without tech cards would not be fun at all. That's a classic example of people thinking they know what they want, but would actually hate it and no one would play it. Nice Kamar-Taj Bell, almost exactly on beat. Would you love to see? Sucks missing out on the Nico 2X, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So excited for Mobius to come down this turn. Cass is annoying here. There's nothing we could do about it. Should be most other cards they can play. Snap. We have a way to get into Luke's bar now? Okay, cool.
Victory.
No matter what, we could have just played like Kahori middle and just went kind of crazy, or like Moon Girl and gone kind of crazy. Full time snap there. I think we need to stop waiting for Destroy and Demon Nico spells. I'm not doing that. I've literally not done that a single time. Am I crazy? I've literally never waited for Nico Destroy or Nico Demon a single game. Oh, you need to. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yes. Like, no, yeah, you just want to get Nico down for sure. I'm just so confused. Okay. I wasn't even being mean. I was just saying that I literally had never done that a single time. Yeah, what's going on with people saying there's cheating bots? I didn't get like a single cheater bot the entire my entire climb, but I saw that over the weekend. A bunch of people were talking about how cheater bots were like running rampant.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby
Snap here.
far-off suns. But precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture
It's brutal. A cube 4 times. Like my bot experience was that the bots were playing much differently, but they weren't cheating. But it can be different for everyone, sure. It's gonna be crazy. Gonna have fucking infinity power here. Because we can still play... Oh, we can't play Hood and Moon Girl next turn. Fuck. That sucks. No, we can. We have 7, right? Yeah, we're good. So next turn we can play Demon, Vic, Vic. Go to the fucking stratosphere. It is destroy Thanos though, so. Oh, good. We're not ahead. Awesome. They can't just skillmonger.
I'm about to juice this up.
12, 9 plus 21 here. We go to 29. 12, we go to 13. 12, 9 minus 4. Go plus 19 here. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, opponent.
such a picture might be worth having.
Get Galactus mid. Get Galactus mid. Don't scare me like that. We tie to Nova Galactus.
We are the future.
For the future, by the way. And that's how you get casserole.
Victory.
I love final turns like that with this deck, man. You just go nuclear. Like, surely they can't develop 50 power this turn. That'd be crazy. 50 power in one turn? That's almost impossible.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Bot cheat that's seen to know my plays. There are cheating bots. It's bots who read your play and then go. I just didn't have a problem with them this season. But again, I've heard a bunch of people saying that they have. Who knows, man? Freaking knows, brother. Wow. I literally, it is impossible for me to get my Wiccan curve. It is literally impossible for me to get my Wiccan curve. Cool. Okay. All right. Never mind. Thank you, game. I deserve that. Literally impossible, by the way. Why didn't they get +3 on their temporal manipulation? Silly, silly. We can actually just beat Triple Galacta, I think, which is very rare. I'm pretty sure we have the tools to beat Triple Galacta.
I'm about to juice this up. I'm about to juice this up.
You say the perfect hand doesn't exist, chat. Let's get rid of this, huh? Wait, why is all my shit free? Oh, because this was surged. Sick. I think any card we top deck we can play. Pretty sure. Just pass. I want to turn off Elysium. Turning off Elysium is much better. Why did they play that Gwenpool right? That was a terrible misplay, I think. So that's 5. Are you created? Oh, you're gonna go crazy too. Okay, so this is gonna be, I can't even imagine. 10, 12, 11, 4, 12. You're gonna gain 6. You're gonna be 11. You're gonna be 5. And we have Negasonic protection. Not even close. Not even remotely close. I think playing the Gwenpool right was a massive blunder. If they don't do this, they probably win. Like if they go Gwenpool left, I don't even know how the fuck I deal with it. It's pretty nuts. Okay. Yeah, this deck goes when this deck hits, it goes absolutely nuclear. Isn't Nico more points than Red Guardian? No, the last Nico in my hand wasn't created. I think. I'm pretty sure the last Nico in my hand was the uncreated one, so it was only going to be 4. Are you saying... I don't know. I played every created card and the non-created Vic hands. Okay. Move deck. Surge, or is Surge better? Okay, if I play Iron Patriot, I could top deck Red Guardian, Hood, Nico Zabu. If I play Surge, I could top deck Vic, Moon Girl, or Misery. So it's better to play Iron Patriot to protect my Wiccan Curve. Let's do that. Onslaught can be really good if we get Vic. Should have played Surge. It's okay though. We did the math. We did that properly. No vulture for you, sir.
I'm about to juice this up.
Scoop.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
All systems go.
First hand of all time just dropped. It might retreat. Snap him out of the game. But they leave here. Could be wrong though.
Victory.
Yeah, they didn't play a single like move. They didn't take a single move. They didn't play a single move payoff card over 5 turns. And they had no fucking clue what was in my hand. They didn't know my hand was dog shit. That's the cool part about this game. You can just lie. You can just lie and pretend your hand is good. It's good Red Guardian target. We also know they have Killmonger, which is valuable. I mean, gotta do this, right? Be crazy not to. Got a copper border on Torres. No, I think it's just orange.
Clear for takeoff.
It's either Moon Girl for triple Vic. I mean, that just seems so strong, right? We could just throw left. Could lose to Juggernaut, though. It's a little scary. Juggernaut right, Surfer left is really bad. And there's literally nothing we could do about it, unfortunately. None of these are created, right? You created? What about Brood Right? How scared are we of Brood Right? Brood Right would add 15. Brood Right and Surfer left. That would be 23. That would beat us. Okay. We have to make a read that it's going to be Brood Right, Surfer left. How could you only play one card? That doesn't make any sense. How in the world can you only play one card? Didn't make any fucking sense at all. But we take those. Iceman? I mean, they have 5 cards in their hand. So maybe it was a 4-power Killmonger, I guess? And they just thought that that would win for some reason? Moriarty Senpai, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan, Moriarty Senpai. I appreciate that. They were waiting for me to play mine out and then ran out of time. I hope that's not the case. Surely we'll get a misery, chat. Don't worry about that guy over there. Oh, don't worry about that guy. Ah, fuck. Quite nice. Def leave? Why? It's turn 5, man. People are crazy. A few negative draws already. What does leaving now do for me?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Leave eventually? Yeah, probably.
I'm about to juice this up.
I am Iron Man.
Now, almost assuredly not. Right on time.
Opponent snapped.
We're not winning middle anyway. I was really hoping they would use the Mystique on the Iron Man. Yeah, we could cook the Sage Taskmaster here. Oh, Late opponent. Yeah, I was really hoping that they would Mystique this Iron Man. I'm not sure if they just had a good read on that not being the case or just knew that this was just enough power where it wouldn't have mattered. But either way, they got me. Now, to be fair, had I left when Sir F told me to leave, I wouldn't have coped myself into staying there, and I would have saved 3 cubes. No doubt about that. Ban? No. No funny ban. It's so fun. Whenever people talk about funny bans, it's never wanting it to happen to themselves. It's always on someone else who should get banned. Crazy, huh? crucify their hand really fast. I don't think it's misery. Wish it could have been misery, but I just don't see that being good enough. A claw.
I'm about to juice this up.
Many people are saying she's about to juice this up, chat. Streets are saying she's about to juice this up. Okay, let's assume plus 6 and 17. You will go to 8. We'll go to 6. 18. As long as I did my math right, which I'm pretty sure I did. Do they not know what the right location is? Most crafty turn 1 Loki player. That's a good one. That's funny right there. That's funny right there. You guys like my perfect math, by the way? Pretty hype about that. Alright, chat, we're gonna make a 3-minute freaking ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things you can do. You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub, you don't know it. That would be crazy. That means that you can help support someone for free, which is fun. Could be me. But, as always, during drops, I always ask you at least keep it in the Snap community if you have one. Because we're all here working in the drops mines. Boom, boom. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Use your Prime on me, but you like the ads too much. The ads are delicious and fun. This is true. I guess I didn't need 3 extra power there, you're right, over on the left, because they forgot how the game worked. It's hard to remember how the game works sometimes, man. Hard to remember how the game works. The hardest part of most card games is remembering how it works. Sometimes it's all you need. Alright, I need a pee. 9 seconds left. Playing some fun Marvel Snap decks. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. What was your favorite ad? Get anything good? Need a bit of ear. Missed a whole hype train. Burned Drip. Thank you, Burned Drip, for the Prime Marino.
Excuse me.
And thank you, Dave the Buck, for the banger.
Legendary T3 side.
T3. You absolute legend. This might be the only... I did not mean to do that, by the way. Just for the record. One of the worst hands I could possibly snap on is the thing. But we're in this now. Maybe they'll think that we're playing Mobius or something. Pew pew. Running back to you. Should probably run here, but don't want to. Thank you for turning on to Derek Comedy. Been loving the sketches. Yeah, they were so ahead of their time. Oh, thank you. All right, 50-50 for Misery. Fuck. The Disaster.
I'm about to juice this up.
Right on time, Misery. We're just cooked here. Unless they avoid left. Like, no way this wins, right? Let's think about it. We are adding 15 minus 9. It's 6. It's 12. No, not even close. I think if we get Misery there, we win. It's a 50-50. That really sucks. Maybe we couldn't have. Maybe it was going to be close. But we could have attacked middle. Yeah. No, we would have just won. Yeah. Misery would have just won every time. Because we just play the Iron Man left. Yeah. That's tough. Really unfortunate 50-50 there. If you hadn't played Victoria Hand, I could have played 2 Vic hands. And 1 on the same turn. I don't think I would have been able to copy everything if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. You had a free Cage Legion? Oh, you're gonna Legion, right? Yeah, I missed a... Fuck off, bro. I missed a... I had a 50-50 to... I had a 50-50 to top deck Misery that turn. It might have been, I don't know. It could have been close. I guess with Legion right, I was going to be cooked. Get there? Go to 11 or a 10. Fuck off. Damn. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Still better than Moon Girl. Think about this. They could have Skillmonger, which is scary. Iceman could mess him up pretty bad. Very large kitty. I cannot deny that. Very hard for me to deny the largeness of your kitty. No, they wouldn't run Killmonger with Batroc, right? Double Vic right is 10. I can't do double Vic right. Would have to be this. He lands right, we win. Here's one more point up. Oh no, we win.
Victory.
Almost fucked that up. Good play. Good play. That was so frustrating that we lost left by 1 point. Hi, Bobby Corwin. Hello to you and yours as well. Osmo. Happy Surge is pretty good. Okay, Thanos deck. You know they have Cosmo, so we have to look out for that. Next turn.
Opponent snapped.
Big Cosmo fans. If they're smart, they're going to play the Cosmo right. To stop the surge, I would imagine. How do we deal with that? We'll just get one surge trigger. Cosmo right, almost assuredly. Make the strange weaker when they eat this. Expected. Okay. It's just no power cards at all. Let's try and find one, I guess. On time, Moon Girl. They have to play something else middle. Deal with Time Stone. Mockingbird's likely not an issue. Probably be leaving here, but I don't want to. $50-50 on the Yggdrasil. It's tough, man. It's real tough. Just 50-50. Hate to see it. Cosmo Noir feels right. Feels right in lore. It's tough. The Yggdrasil goes middle. We just win there straight up. Good play though. A very tough game to get through, and we put ourselves in the position to get a 50-50 to win. Pretty happy about that. East only 4 cubes. I mean, I don't really worry about if it's a pure 50-50 if we win or not. I don't really worry about the results, I suppose. The results you don't have control over. You know what I mean? Okay, the only card we could top deck where we miss Wiccan Curve is Victoria Hand. Everything else we maintain it. Okay. Pew pew. Phoenix Force, obviously not a great card, but what are you gonna do? Pew pew. Okay, Enchantress right next turn makes a lot of sense. But since we have priority, let's just fucking ruin their life. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna Enchantress my Walking Phoenix. Chat, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking lose, man. My friggin' Walking Phoenix is gonna get Enchantress. Look at my son. Look at him go. Go anywhere, man. Iceman count as a created card? Probably not, right? They're a created card though, right? Why doesn't it say it's created? Oh, it does. It's just under the activate button. It's very funny. They do have like a 1-cost Scar, which is pretty scary. Can't deny that. It all depends on how many times they got hit with my 6 Iceman triggers that I played. There's no way of knowing. I think activating is bad, actually. I cannot believe they were able to play 3 cards. That's fucking crazy, dude. Really tough. I play that card left. Doesn't make sense. Ah, they were trying to Iceman the Electra the Iceman. That's a great point. Oh. Horrendously unlucky game that was. Tough, tough, tough. Oh, you actually said in, but wait, did you actually say in before Electra? Before they actually played the random Electra that they got? That's wild. Yeah, is that like even this the previous game? Well, at least we have a way to get into Crimson Cosmos pretty easily, but our opponent does too. Oh, double Nico. Ow! Beautiful. No, Alpha, they did play an Electra. They did play an Electra. They tried to hit the Iceman with it. It didn't work. They did, yeah. That's why I was surprised. Yeah, GG's NA. That was tough, man. Hopefully they don't have a way to beat this Nico. That would suck. Both right as a treat? What do I even do here? We have Zabu down. We can play all of our cards no matter what we get, so we shouldn't play anything, I don't think. I don't think the Iceman's worth it. Tomb was 5, Typhoid cost 5. Yeah, I was really hoping I would really be able to mess you up there, but it doesn't look like that was the case. Maybe I don't play anything. If I get Misery or Moon Girl, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess I just don't play anything here. Put the onus on them, I suppose. I guess this is where I run into issues. Yeah, I fucked up. Now I'm missing, if I could have sent something left, would have been in a better position. Maybe we throw right. Actually, don't mind throwing right, I don't think. Right. Nice. Well, no, we're still good. Scary. Still good. Honestly, not even close when you think about it.
Victory.
I also completely forgot the Red Guardian wouldn't do anything. Oopsie. Why did my rank go down? So wait, did I lose? I won that game, right? Am I fucking losing my mind? We won, right? Is that just a visual glitch, probably? Okay, cool. I didn't like the play. It wasn't great. It wasn't a great play. Not a great Nico card, but what are you gonna do? Just not dealt with squirrels today. Kind of nice. It's a really good card, man. Plus, you don't even really have to worry about discounting it, right? Cosmo would hurt pretty bad. I know that for sure. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Joaquin. If I do this, I can play bird, hand. It's pretty strong. Yeah, you know, I tested Black Swan. I didn't love it. No activate? It's got to be a misplay, right?
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh, I guess the Jeff doesn't matter. It's hitting 22, but we still lose if we get the 8-point flip. This would add 14. The 2 here might be tricky. Not even close, man.
Victory.
Not even close in the slightest. Like Black Swan more as it's an on-reveal? What do you mean by you liked her more? Like she sucked ass though. Is the thing. She's very good as a 2/3. So Black Swan, there's a few things you could consider switching for it. You could swap IP, or you could swap Surge. I don't know if either is better, personally. I don't like putting you on 1-drops. If you like things that suck ass, not men. You're probably a big Black Swan fan back in the day. Oh, it's my arch rival, the person who spells magenta wrong. That ordering makes no fucking sense to me. That ordering makes absolutely no sense in my opinion. Let's ruin their hand as a joke. Cards play first, then the locations? Not always. What about when they don't? Like what? Like when they don't? You're not listening? Big hand, best top deck? What's their kitty at? It's like 6? I don't think I can win right against a kitty. I think we just try and prepare for the 8-point flip. I don't know if we can win then. Kitty's 8 in hand now, and she'll be 10 when played right. I don't have anything big enough. My only... I don't know, man. What if they just don't play middle? Fuck. Played opponent. Definitely should have left there. Rotate 8 Iceman shots to the dome and just didn't care. It's crazy, man. My Iceman fucking sucks at hitting the good cards. Death Katala. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. Uh, 50-50 to draw a 2-drop next turn. Keep Wiccan alive. Like how our opponent Loki'd on 1 and then still just had like a whole... a whole ability to do whatever they wanted still. Shit hurts, man. The Surgler. Despicable, man. Perhaps you could give me many Victoria hands. None Victoria hands. Best I can do is none Victoria hands. Is that cool? Is none Victoria hands good? Ooh, many surfers. They might have Killmonger. Have to really think about if I want to stay or not. Thank you for using that now. I appreciate that. Right on time, Vic. Right on time. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent. I guess that means that Juggernaut's coming out somewhere. Juggernaut right. Maybe Negasonic too. Juggernaut right. Surfer. Surfer left. Maybe. Surfer middle. Juggernaut right, Surfer middle. Let's plan for that. +5 middle, they go to 17. +2 left. There's 7. Does this beat it? I don't think so. And Negasonic. It's tough. Well played. Win that if we play the demon right. Yeah, Negasonic potential. Man, playing the Surfer right was very weird. Playing the Surfer right was very weird. Like, Negasonic right just made so much more sense, I feel. Negasonic right, Surfer left. Something like that. It's really surprising they chose to play the Surfer right. It doesn't make any sense to me. Got him the dub. GG's. Sus? I don't think it was sus. It's not the best. I played around what I thought would be the best play and played a different one. Nah, Iceman's shoot at random things. You got hit with 6 Spider-Ham triggers and they all hit the same card. You have to read Spider-Ham. It pretty clearly explains why that would happen. Only thing sus was that they weren't played. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't think about that too terribly much, I would say. We can get priority and get Red Guardian. That's a really nice target for it towards the end of the game. Copy spell right on time. I really don't want to rock, if I'm being honest with you. Game is ruining my fucking life, dude. The Nico copy is, it's trolling me, bro. Nico copy's trolling the shit out of me, man. Like the Nico spells. They just, the copy coming right after the Vic hand and then the 2x on my Wiccan turn. Oof. It's painful. We did get priority. But we still don't have Red Guardian. How many created cards they have? It's just the Vic, right? If they play Vic left, it'll have +8. Only like 8 power middle. Not that we can do too much in other places. It's +6. 2 Victoria hands doubled. It's +8. If they play it middle. Maybe they don't actually. Yeah, this loses if they play the Vic right, maybe. I'm not sure. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, plus, I mean, I just hit them with, like, 2 Icemen, so they could be in kind of some trouble there. Not bad, not bad. Halo effect in the stream. Best of luck to you. Nice. Might be snappable. Yeah, sure. They missed their Sam. Played Zabu on 2. They can't be stoked about their situation. Spider Ham with all the Thanos. I mean, it's not terrible. It's pretty bad. It's annoying as fuck, though. That's for damn sure. You a fucking break, bro. Dear Lord. Yeah, none of my cards do fucking anything, huh?
Escaped.
I don't think that spider hamming a Thanos is that good. I don't think using playing a card to spider ham a Thanos like helps your game plan. Yeah, and they run triple M, so then they just get a 0-12. That's pretty bad. That was like one of the big things when like Thanos first got changed. Like, oh, people can run Spider Ham and hit your Thanos. It's like, good. That's good. Awesome, man. I hope that'd be sick. I hope that they're gonna use a card slot for a 1/1. That's what it is. Yeah, if they play Mobius, you just get crucified. Scorpler. What could they play on 3 that could beat me? Cass? Cool card. Very, very cool and interesting stuff happening here. The Hood World Tour. He's gonna check out every lane on his way. I guess I could have Red Guardian the Mobius. Maybe that was worth it. But the problem is that the Iron Patriot like doesn't work if you do that. Because the game thought it would be really cool and interesting to make it so that when Iron Patriot blocks this from losing energy, then it's not retroactive, which is just really cool. Like a fun and interactive part of the game that I really like. Yeah, Spider-Ham used to be the highest card.
All systems go.
Fun game.
Escaped.
My favorite part was when they played Mobius. Taking out the Mobius was probably a smarter play. Red Guardianing like first. Would have turned off the Mobius when the thing was going off, but then I don't know if I was going to be able to win that lane. Not sure. Of course it's Wiccan. Come on. No other card it could be. Be honest with ourselves. Why wouldn't it be, chat? Asses.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I don't want to play Wiccan anyway. I made the game too easy. It's a pretty heads up play to them to play the Red Guardian rights. Oh, it's Stefan. Always uses the exact same Dan Ronin card. Avatar, whatever. Words are hard, man. It is known. Oh, thank you.
Oh, snap.
I run into some board space issues, but gonna annoy the shit out of them, so probably somewhat of a fair trade. Oh, brother. Should do that in the other order. Moon Girl into Vic Vic Demon Demon.
I'm about to juice this up.
There's no way they play around me playing 20 power middle. Too much power. Simply too much power. Killmonger not a real card.
I want the throne.
And we beat it anyway, so.
Victory.
Not even close. Kind of a black swan hand. Yeah, I was missing. I really needed more energy that turn. That's a good point. The one thing that I was missing that turn was those 1-cost demons costing 0. It's fair. Then I could have used, then I could have only used 4 of my 11 energy instead of 6 of it. off, man. Let a brother get his Wiccan curve, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rum-ba-doo. What's up, get him, Dairy? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for passing on your well wishes. Targetless Andrew. Okay, my opponent is not doing what they want to do, so I'm going to snap. When you're playing a discard deck, you really don't want to pass Gambit and discard a Moon Knight. Probably one of the worst things you could possibly do. Good replacement for Interior Surge and Misery. XL, man, you were just on an attention crave, man. Dude, it's like crack to you. The game of player happens to you a lot, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Hand power. Annoying. I don't think they can beat this, so I don't really have to worry about it. Just play these here. Some two 6s. Delicious 2 6s. Blackstar. Ooh, Galacta curve is really nice. Wait, why are you 4? Oh, because it's because Sandbar. That's right. That works. Okay, we can get some nice Flut though. Deck is very fun. Yeah, I really enjoy this deck. Not going quite as well as we would like it to, but we're getting there. We float 3. We will be able to play Hand, Demon, Hulk, Iceman. It's decent. Or we could just play a demon. I like the question mark as to what will happen. Honestly, completely fine. Writing 20 rights, 11 middle, 2 left. 52. Very nice. And Iceman them as a joke. They actually get us with Darkhawk right, but that's, I mean, that's such a psychotic play, right? Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you pay $6. You check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess I could have just played Iceman before, right? Much reason not to. GG's Blackstar. Yeah, this deck is really annoying with, like, out of nowhere just dumping fuck tons of power on the final turn. That's very hard to play around. Cool deck. Is this one of those Esme Cuckoo decks? Pretty neat with Darkhawk. Be back in a minute.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Bear Dog. Surging 4 stuff. You already know, man. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those decks with like Esme, Cuckoo and stuff. Bear Dog! Thank you so much for that 13 months, big dog. It's a really pretty Jubilee. Good value, too. I have to snag that. So then I could buy this Frigga, maybe, if I wanted to. I don't think I have a Frigga variant. I don't really play Frigga that much. Maybe we should go Frigga for Red Guardian in this deck. I think I might make that swap. Or ways to copy Vic. Probably just makes the deck better. I'm gonna do that. That could make things messy. speed and stuff like that would be really would crush me. Actually, speed wouldn't. Speed would only be 5. Sucks having to give up the Red Guardian here, but okay. Yeah, Frigga Victoria hand is really good. Absolutely banger misery play here. Even top deck Beta Ray Bill. No Quinjet needed. I don't love Quinjet in the deck. I think you could retool this to be a non-Wiccan list with like Moonstone and make it work, but they really want to win right. Awesome. That's crazy. Okay, so we have to prepare for... what's his face? Left. Nice. Juggernaut beat us there?
Victory.
Juggernaut did not beat us there. It was going to be close, though. Shaw Juggernaut, we would have tied left. Nico Stormbreaker would have both went right. Lost right by quite a bit, but win middle by enough. Yeah, I don't think there's a combination of Juggernaut stuff that beats the upgraded bill. Probably should have done something about like a Sonic Order, maybe. Also, maybe ruin their Juggernaut with... potentially ruin their Juggernaut with Iceman, potentially there. Yeah, Shaw. That was the guy I was trying to think of the whole time. Chavez player. It's a rarity. Alright. I think that benefits me pretty greatly. I think Subterranea benefits me a lot because I just kind of need the cards in my hand right now. And Chavez in the shuffle location does suck. can actually beat Brood, right? It's kind of awesome. Usually don't have that luxury. Yeah, I've drawn 2 rocks, by the way. Ooh, yeah. Top deck Misery I should not have played. Quick in there, huh? It's okay. You can go here, here, here. Force them to need to play. Misery Ride? I mean, just don't think we're beating this to, like, surfer stuff. Now, there's a chance they don't have surfer, right? But... shit. One the Galacta left actually was pretty bad. We'll see if they have what they have in their back pocket. Tried Surge, Legion, Lockdown? Yeah, I have not. Rock? Rock? Fucking... Jeez. Air right would have won. Most likely. Oh, it's tough. I want to make the change to Frigate, actually. Of a Frigate variant. A liar. Oh, we only drew 2 rocks. Like, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. One drop me, please. Nice. Able to Juggernaut now? Well, Juggernaut only no, Juggernaut beats me. Fuck. If we get Juggernaut, we just die. Shit. My guess is U.S. agent left. Pushes Captain Carter to the front. Activate Fenris. I don't think they can get middle. Probably looks like something like this. This. I don't think they can get here. If it is, it's like Galacta. Okay, hit the nail on the head. Very well played. Very nice played. Why is she buffed? Because I created her. So she buffs herself. You have the PAX card back to get a replacement for the drop. It's... No, you don't. I had the same one too. It might stick in your inventory forever. Love rocks, yes we do, folks. Ungro helps out a lot with rocks, though. Just not another rock, please. Not a rock. This kind of sucks. Yeah, whatever.
I'm about to juice this up.
Wait, why would I Frigga? Frigga was so stupid. Nico with turn off location spell? Fuck. Okay, we'll just kill all these Friggas as a joke. And get even more. You're gonna call me the Visionler, man. I hope they sage middle. Be very funny. If they have Shang, we just lose on the spot, but it does look funny. You know? Yeah, good call out, Spy. Yeah, Shang, not a real card. Everyone says that. Still have to win left. Well played. Maybe I could have held a little bit better with White Hot Room. I could have held off on left and getting the extra energy way longer than I did. I mean, I could even use like a vision to do it. Could have put me in a much better position to win there. I think I just got a little too hasty. A one-drop Pog. Yeah, it's a vision deck, actually. Mine looks better. I don't know.
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't know what I'm doing, if you're wondering. You don't know. We're cooked as fuck here. Let's just get out of here.
Escaped.
Surge is overpowered? I don't think so. What the stats say, though, that's all that matters. Surge is 10% popularity, 57% win rate, plus 0.56 extra cubes. Ah. Wait, whoa, dude. Oh, this is, these are fake stats. Let's look at real stats. The Surge currently has 51.7% win rate in top 50% infinite, 0.09 cubes per game, 3.3% popularity. I don't think that's even close to within range of being overpowered based on the stats. What did I use that infinite? I used a Surtur deck. It's a Surtur Surge deck. I got 4 power Nico. I should have played Zabu. Yeah, that was a misplay. Should always just play Zabu there, I think. Man, you're bad if you die, huh? Go Surge, right? Batroc worth the tokens is really good. But things being worth it are always different to people. 7. Why they didn't play right there? That's kind of weird. Maybe it's Batroc Silk. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Levels of rudeness thought impossible.
I'm about to juice this up.
You heard the news chat? Thing is, she's about to juice this up. Right on time, Wiccan. Right on time, buddy. It's kind of stupid, but could be fun. Fuck right off for not having that card die. Come on, man. What a joke. Streamer luck, by the way. Did anyone come in here and tell you about how rigged the NBA is? How rigged is the NBA? Did your team lose? Usually what that means. Oh, the Luka trade? No, that was definitely rigged. For sure. Oh, the Mavs won the lottery to get the #1 pick. Yeah, it must have been part of the deal with Luka. His butt. Dude, I wanted to Iceman you too.
Opponent snapped.
Big Infinity Ultron guy. Bum, bum. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Many Infinity Ultrons.
I'm about to juice this up.
Bing, bing, bing. Bim, bim, bim. Ugh. Bro, we can't catch a break to save our damn lives, man. Ba-da-boom. That's as good all, it just doesn't matter. We just can't win. Maybe it should have been Demon Surge middle, potentially. We could win if they don't, if they never hit a single one of the good Infinity Stones and they don't play middle. So there's that. I will play it out for Butt. We love Butt. Yes, we do, folks. We won! Fuck. He didn't hit the doubler, to be fair. Bum, 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 bum. I need Kang in the deck. Kang could help. Just gotta stop missing my one drops, man. I win the game easily without Death's Domain. Just a bit unfortunate. It happens to the best of us. I think we're gonna have space issues. No Thanos. There's Chamo. They're probably on a Wiccan deck. That's what they like. Trying to mess with their curve. They are going to have space issues. As it was written. I mean, you just knew it was going to be Wiccan chat. Like, you just know. We're still in a good spot, though. The Captain Marvel. There was just a 0% chance that wasn't going to be Wiccan. Missed their Wiccan curve, though. I need to get a higher power card.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Or... I don't know, something, man. Like, I don't know how we're going to win left at this point. Try this, I suppose. I guess if they can't get the shield out, then we're in a good spot. If he has Sam, he has to play it right, which means that we could probably win right and then have Captain America win left. This. Cap right, demon left, and mid. That sounds terrible. Why would we do that? Maybe next turn? What we're gonna play next turn is gonna be demon left, Captain Marvel left, demon right. And hope that they can't beat this or they can't beat this. I don't think they could beat both. Or if they played like Galacta left, then we just play demon left, Cap right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you meant the next turn. Yeah, no. That's what I was thinking. I don't think Cap right was good, though, right? I think we need to get as much points as possible. Cat tomorrow would have won mid. I'm aware how the I'm aware how the card works. It was worrying about trying to win either. I have to figure out how to win either right or left, or try and guarantee it for Captain Marvel to come through. Which was my main issue, not necessarily just winning it. Need a 1-drop or Frigga. So I have like 60% chance of getting it here. Works. Acid arrow. Scary. caught acid arrow left. And then putting Wick in there is better than putting just a naked Vic hand.
I'm about to juice this up.
Fuck. Yeah, we need a misery. Just died a cannonball here. Maybe throw like Hobgoblin middle. I don't even know if they could play that actually, huh? Maybe they had like Acid Arrow middle and we trick them. I think we always fulfill here. What's up, Gunny? Perfectly timed snap by the opponent.
Escaped.
I did, Gunny. You guys are crazy with how much information you need from everyone. I have no idea how you're going to fill enough people. I'll get it done eventually, but there's so much info that is needed to fill out that gauntlet thing, man. That shit is crazy. I know it's probably shit with second dinner and everything like that, but I've never been more shocked at how much shit that you have to do to sign up for something. But no, I have my +1 and I'll sign up for it eventually. Yeah, I'm guessing it was outside of your control. I know how that goes, man. Order to open registrants? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's more the fact that you have to like coordinate a +1, I think, for the creator side that makes it even harder. Okay. If I surge, I would have to top deck Big Hand, Frigger, or Wiccan. If I don't surge, it's a bunch of shit I could top deck. Let's go here. Miles is nice. That hurts, man. Joke. Swang and bang. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I just can't get a fucking Wiccan curve to save my life right now. I'm like calculating every single turn and trying to do it as cleanly as possible, and it's just telling me to fuck myself. This is crazy, man. You know what's crazy? This has shown up 3 times. Every time Wiccan has been in my hand. The 2 times I had a Wiccan curve at 8 Wiccan. The 1 time I didn't. It didn't. Game makes me want to die, man. Might Misery this Frigga. Or if I Misery Frigga, does she give me herself? Probably gives me herself, huh? Can't have that. This is gonna be really good against this. Misery's not in play yet. No, I wanted to hit the Vic hands. But it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I would have to play Vic hand out of hand and then Wiccan it, which I technically could have done there. What the fuck? How do I win when this happens, man? This sucks. It's 4 games in a row. Now, to be fair, I did have very, very good Wiccan luck at the beginning of the stream, so I guess this is probably more of a... Probably a bit more of like a return to mean than anything. This was like every other time I played like Wiccan Thanos, except for when I played the Destroy version. It just makes you want to freak out. We have Hood Misery, we can Moon Girl them with Vic hand down. There's some positives to pull from what's going on here. Obviously, no Wiccan is always going to feel bad, but... There's probably that Surfer list we've seen a lot of. We'll just play 1,000 demons. Okay. Sucks, but still 1/6s. Still pretty good. I might have to fear Skillmonger. Any cards in my deck helpful here? Not really. Get another demon, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just hope 4 demons and surge is enough, I suppose. Anything's also pretty bad. Could be worse. Couldn't throw Prio. Which does kind of suck for like Ajax stuff. But they can't like Ajax Hazmat here, which is important. Jeez.
Victory.
You don't understand why they didn't main thing left? I would have just played my 1-drops right then, man. Surge first? Why? For Negasonic? If they could play it with priority, that would be cool. Easy surge here. This is really good against move. They sold for sure. I really don't think they did, but you are welcome to your opinion. The raft is weird, man. It's like filling a location kind of sucks, man. Snappable? I don't know. I don't know if this is snappable. I don't know if I would have wasted the Aranya there either. But now it's snappable, actually. Because now I get this Vic. I get to play it, and then I get to Misery and give myself a lane in the laugh lane. They could fill right, which would suck, but I think we can get around that. Yeah, Shadow King should be really strong. Double SK would go pretty crazy. Go fuck yourself, game. Actually, go fuck yourself. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking insanity. Why does the game hate me, man? I'm so mad, dude. It's Jover? I don't think it's Jover. It's not good, though. It's Jover. I really did think about doing the Shadow King middle. Man, chat, you know how we would win here if we had a playable 0-cost 6-drop? That would have been really fucking cool, man. That could have really made this game a lot of fun. We still would have lost? What are you talking? We lost middle by like 4 points. Would have lost, right? Oh, to go middle. No, yeah. No, I'm saying what we needed was to not fucking... was to not fucking have our 6-drop do nothing. As long as that was there, we were fine. The game said, go fuck yourself. I am very good at drawing Wiccan on turn 6. One of the things I'm best at. Maybe turn 4 works. I could have kept the Wiccan curve alive, to be fair, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, this is fine. I don't love it, but what we got. Yeah, we could have won with a 0, -1, 6-power card. We could have. Brewsta. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, man. All right, chat. Here's my thought process. In their minds, just hear me out here. In their headcanon, they think, hey, my opponent obviously thinks I'm going to play this Human Torch right. So they're not going to do that, is the thing. They're going to play it right, but then they're going to move it somewhere else. Now, our goal is going to be to find out where that is. That's our plight. I think they pull it middle. Never Galactus Binks!
Victory.
Let that be a warning. I was not expecting that either, to be fair. It was funny. It is true. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Many people are saying this. That guy was dumb. Literally right there, man. Oh my gosh, ads hit. Was not even paying attention to the slightest. 07 ad enjoyers. Galactus attempts 0 for a Vigilin. I was not expecting Galactus. I thought for sure you were gonna move the I thought you were gonna move the torch right and then pull it like left or middle. So I was trying to call out that you would call it middle and then win left and right. Moon Girl instead? We got time, man. Plus it gives us a chance to potentially draw a Vic hand. What are they playing? I have no idea. I have no clue what's happening on the other side of the board. I can't lie to you. I don't have the slightest clue.
I'm about to juice this up.
What I do know is that I'm about to juice this up, though. I know that for sure. I don't know that this Nico might kill me.
About to juice this up.
It looks like they're playing a similar version to my deck. But hopefully worse. I don't know. World Ship? World Ship would probably win. And it would be funny. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Apologies for you running into that ad, but this is the what is we're back from. Oh.
Victory.
Yeah, that's how much power is this? Is 14, 28, 38, 48, 55, 58 power turn 6 with 4 energy to spare. Be sick, man. JVP, welcome to stream. JVP, give me a 1-drop, please. This game fucking hates me right now, man. I feel like the last 2 hours, everything I've earned, it's through blood, sweat, and tears. Alright, if they snap, that means Red Guardian probably should just run. Yeah, I mean, the big problem is right now I just have no way of dealing with Dust Domain. What if we just huck Misery left? It's a pretty big card. The next turn we do Moon Girl stuff to try and get to Vic hands, which we should be able to. I think they Reality Stone middle? Like maybe. I don't really have to, though. Could Reality Stone right. You hope nobody looks at you the way that you look at Mobius? Me too, man. Me too. Off, bro. Oh. Right on time, Wiccan. Probably just shield middle. Thanos left, right? No way of beating that. It's tough. There's an argument I should have Moon Girled middle to avoid it. I think we were in trouble either way, unfortunately.
Escaped.
Better Spectrum. Yeah, maybe. I feel like Thanos has more points though, so they'll probably play that. But could depend if they're trying to fight for right too. I feel like Spectrum catches so many people off guard in that deck. I fucking lose my mind, chat. I want to play Vic left. Or just put the onus on them to figure it out. Make them play risky. Just play that on Danger Room as a joke. Kind of respect it.
Oh, snap. Wakanda forever.
I'm about to juice this up.
Funny joke.
Victory.
That's so sad. You know the crazy thing is that was actually sad for me. Because I just win if that had landed for sure with double cannonball. So it's actually beneficial for them that happened. Because otherwise they would have lost 4 cubes instead of 2. Because I had a counter. Which is weird to think about, but it is true. That was the luckiest Danger Room hit. Cannonball could have got them mid though. Very true. There's a chance I could have lost to their 0 power Zola landing left. I'd like to think I could have played to my outs there. At least I'd hope that I could play to my outs there. Tears Surge, she's definitely a meta-defining card, I would say. At least right now. Maybe not. She's actually like much lower in popularity than I expected. But she's at least an A. She might not be an S tier card, but she's at least an A for sure. Her problem is that she makes you want to play cards that you don't want to play to keep her going. Yeah. Yeah, that could definitely be a bit of an issue. Certainly agree with that. This Moon Girl kind of sucks. What's up for Frigga? I was running Red Guardian earlier. Give them Zabu. Moon Girl sucks. I could have double cannonballed it. That's true. I could have bounced it around as a joke. Sage right for sure, right? Yeah. I think I can overpower that though. They probably run here. Thanks for giving me a created card. It was very kind of you. Is there any way this loses? The top decked IM. It's always this. It's where does this go? I think they play the Moon Girl left. I'm playing the wrong card, right? You don't want a gore. You okay? I'm just not gonna answer that. Gore is bigger. That's true. I could win the lane by 100 instead of 1. Wait, could I play both? Oh, I could play both. That's why. No, I'm stupid. You're right. You're right. I could play both. I forgot I played Wiccan. Okay, no, that's actually a very, very fair point. Sorry. Apologies. I'm the dumb one. I'm the dumb one, eh? Big problem is, though, that Gore didn't get... Gore didn't get the Victoria hand value, though. You ever think about that shit? No, you're totally right, CZ. That was completely on me. I was completely incorrect. People think that just playing Strange Supreme wins them games. I've never quite understood it. Maybe this person doesn't. Maybe they also have very good things to set up behind it. Maybe they have a Wiccan curve. Enjoy your hood. Scared of Shang middle. Did have a Wiccan curve. Electro mid, I want more. More! Build your own Wiccan. Bruh, Electro mid, bruh, Electro mid. You guys have no damn vision, man. You want me to put it into a lane that's probably getting shanged anyway? Instead of getting a delicious additional amount of power? Now, you might say, Binks. You lost more there than you would have by not doing it. And that's true. You might say, Binks, you're losing. It's also true. You might say, Binks, what the fuck are you doing? You're stupid. Surprisingly, once again, also true. Surprisingly, also true. Very true as well. I could win if they play 0 power left. And can't kill the Clintar. They run Shadow King and Kang, so mid is lost. How could I possibly defeat those cards? It's a great point.
Escaped.
Sure, talk to yourself. One of the things I'm best at. It is basically my job, more or less, yeah. This Mark, you already never even considered Shadow King Clintar? Yeah, it works. It's very good, actually. A lot of times if you have Shadow King in your deck, or especially if you have it in hand, you should like full throw Clintar. I usually do it pretty quickly, though. I wouldn't hold off. Do we want Chavez here more than Iceman or Zabu? Nah, man. We don't. Need a 2-drop here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, it's fake, not real. Yeah, I like snapping now. Next turn, if we win middle, we can play Misery and Moon Girl same turn, which is pretty nuts. We can't. Okay, though. think it's got to be this. Sets up our Kohori very nicely, though. Okay, that's fucking psycho. They can never play... They can never play Blue Marvel and Khazar. Gilgamesh, I guess, is a little scary. Play around +5 here. Actually, very hard to play around +5 here. Super, super awkward. Oh, this isn't too bad. Just a Gilgamesh left, unfortunately. Do we? 2 hits left, we're fine. 1 hit left. Yeah, it's so hard to play around. It's so hard to play around both Blue Marvel and Gilgamesh there. Very, very tough. Kohori left first and 2 demons. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have played the 2 demons first if I was going to do that play. Really good point. I also could have... I think I could have went Zabu Kohori right. Or Zabu Kohori middle and then Demon left was a better play. As well, I just kind of panicked towards the end. What's up, Pulse? I want that card anyway. Fortunately, Captain Carter not created. Be nice if she was. Actually lied. I did want that card. Sick. don't think there's any top deck that could have won us the right lane there either way. Bit unfortunate. Maybe I should have just played the Captain Carter out there, but like I didn't really want to play a middle. We want the hood just to set up this play best we can. I don't think there's any reason we would have wanted to copy the hood. Obviously copying the misery isn't ideal, but we don't have an ideal setup here, so we could do about that. Captain Carter right could be okay. I mean, it could be like a 3-6, which is fine. Actually didn't want an ice cube anyway. Hopefully 2 Icemen cause them some issues. The ideal scenario, right on time, Wiccan. Only able to copy one demon either way. This way, I suppose. Really in trouble if they have Killmonger. Ghost definitely to me means they probably have Killmonger. Oh, that's a created Captain Carter. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. I feel like if you have Ghost on your deck, you like, there's no way you don't have Killmonger, right? And that just shreds us apart.
Opponent snapped.
And I wish I had just like a little bit more of like anything to do here. Because if it is Killmonger Surfer left, which is very likely, like Captain Carter middle, and then if we had any other non one drop to play left that wasn't just Captain Carter, we would win. Demons are all gonna die. They have Ghost, Killmonger.
Escaped.
I would be completely shocked if they didn't run a Killmonger out here. It's some bluffing Killmonger. Probably. Could be a bluff. Let's go hood. Super good. Being able to take down White Hot Room and leave space is very, 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 very strong. Awesome. Incredible. It's okay though. You're not getting me with the 50-50 fucking Red Guardian, dude.
Wakanda forever!
Or are they gonna Grandmaster this Black Panther?
Wakanda forever!
And then Zola it?
Wakanda
That was sick, dude. That was sick. That was awesome. Well played. That was a sick as fuck play. Can't be mad at all. Yes, he's the exclamation point playlist. Reacher. The Reacherler.
Breaking news.
Surge. Good card. Dun, dun. Delicious, delicious card draw. Surged Surge. They said it couldn't be done. Said it was impossible. Said the technology didn't exist yet.
victory!
GG's. Ooh. Mars. Welcome to stream, Mars. I mean, Savage Land in the deck where I've been having insane board space issues isn't great.
Hey, you found a rook.
We'll see what we can do. We need Misery to win this game, I think. So it is okay to kind of go all in on needing Misery, because we could just retreat if we don't get it. Viper left would suck a lot here. Should have played this left. It's a bad play. This playing this left is very good. That's a top deck. If we don't get Misery next turn, I think we pass. Or we just rip the Shang-Chi middle like a champion. I didn't want to win anyway.
Clear for takeoff.
Shit makes me sick, dude. Didn't even get Prio. I got the perfect Nico spell to not lose, right? Should have played around it, honestly. Like we said earlier, we need Misery to win the game. Don't get Misery, we're probably going to lose. Sucks, but that's life. Now, potential Shang middle is way too obvious. I could cope and stay in, but I don't think there's any reason to. I was just going to rip the Shang-Chi middle if they had fucking... I had gotten the 50-50 for Prio, but I didn't get it. They rolled the 1 and 7 to get the perfect Nico spell, and then rolled the 50-50 to not have me Shang-Chi their Darkhawk. It's just the worst, man. I think I played that best I could. Like I said, with Savage Lands, I kind of get stuck in this weird situation where I'm just kind of like in a lot of trouble board space wise. Exclamation point playlist. Type it in chat, you'll get it. Harry Manilow. Talk about people who use some crazy Zola shit. Cool. Yeah, no HUD this game. Like Wiccan over HUD. Moon Girl, Devil, Dinosaur, match made in heaven, did they say? Got some Khonshu gaming coming. And if they have fucking Ghost Rider recooked. Nice.
I'm about to juice this up.
Why is he not playing cards? It's fucking weird. It's freaking me out.
I'm coming.
I have to win middle. Probably can't.
Victory.
Jesus, man. That was weird. Their hand must have been cooked. I mean, their hand was cooked all game, and then I triple Iceman them. Probably made it so they could only play one card. I think my play beat Iron Man. Middle. Like, Khonshu we didn't really have to worry about. All the other big cards are, like, weird, don't have any power. The Iron Man middle is probably the only card that could play because of the Iceman. Perry might show up, though. You can ask them. What happened? Gotta remember to play my Zabu first, man. I've been fucking that up a lot. Essentially no reason. It is tough. Not going to be easy to beat. Yeah, shield left is already +3. Probably just never beat it, unfortunately. We just play Misery middle. Gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. It's okay. Odin Wright is still going to be really strong. Okay. Maybe this turn we should have done Hood Moon Girl stuff instead of this. Can't decide. If that would have went right, I would have like actually lost my fucking mind.
Are ye worthy?
The Misery would have killed everything.
Escaped.
Very interesting deck. I have no idea what they're playing. Sinister London. No Wiccan Curve. It's always the Victoria hand. Oh, thank God. Finally. Galactus? I guess it could be Galactus, but I mean, Galactus to me, Playing Galactus with playing Galactus with Quicksilver is psychotic. That's just me though. But you're probably right. I have no idea why the hell they had Quicksilver in the deck. Either like Wiccan Galactus or something? I don't know. That Wiccan Galactus deck? You know, that one. That Wiccan Galactus deck. No, that one. Pizza or burger tonight? Pizza or burger? What about pizza burger? Quicksilver for drawing consistency? Dude, beta was such a weird time, man. Exclamation point Quicksilver. Can they actually beat me mid? That would suck. Can't actually beat me mid. Fuck your hand, dude.
Knowledge is power.
I'm about to juice this up.
About to juice this up is the thing.
Doom rules all.
You heard the news chat? That Doom rules all.
Opponent snapped. Are ye worthy? Doom rules.
The Bluffler, man.
Victory.
They're trying to pull my own move against me. You snap pretending like something's gonna happen left, and then you just don't do anything. No, that was a tactical snap to make me think that they were gonna change Bar with No Name or Bluff Legion. But luckily for me, I didn't really have to deal with bluffing Legion. Like, Legion Middle would have gotten me. But I think it was just an elaborate ruse. All right, y'all, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. I've missed some subs. Bear Dog, thank you so much for the Prime. Ex-Soldier for the resub. OG Brandoby, thank you so much for the community gifted. I appreciate it. You can get called out too if you use a Prime sub or sub for free. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oi, I'll be back. Oi, oi, oi. Nah, Leech Leader was definitely... I think that was right at the end of beta, basically. Leech Leader was a pretty big issue. Alright, I'm just gonna text my roommate. I want to watch the rehearsal tonight. You guys watch the rehearsal? It's like the best show on television. Nathan Fielder is a psychopath, but he's the best kind of psychopath. Like a chaotic good psychopath. And if you watched the episode last night and you spoil, I'd be very mad. Gosh. You get a Wiccan curve, chat. Whoa, Joaquin friends. F. I don't know what we could possibly do about this. Does seem like they're playing a mirror. They're the Enjoyer Destroyer. Hopefully we hit their Wiccan. It's not a mirror. I think we're cooked as fuck, though.
I'm about to juice this up.
Favorite Nathan Mose when he falls in love with the... When did that happen? How did he play Galacta Fastos on 5? That crazy?
Escaped.
Double Zabu, yeah, they miseried the Zabu, that's right. So 2-cost Galacta. Peace. We're not Hood into Jotunheim, that's certainly gone, right? Yeah, I probably should have just done Hood into Jotunheim. That's a really good point. My thought process was like top decking Misery we could win there, but it was just incorrect. The Torres wasn't real though, kind of Enchantress. But it still was probably a better play. Either of you the series finale? Don't love it. Hive Energy could be interesting here. Red Guardian Right would really suck. Get our extra energy. Don't love like Misery middle though. I don't know. This is funky. Thank you. Very kind of our opponent.
I'm about to juice this up.
Should you just put the whole system on trial? We're gonna put the whole system on trial, chat. This is probably dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to do it, so I'm going to.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
I'm about to juice this up.
Thing is, she's about to juice this up. Oh, I should have used the Nico. Wait, why didn't this? Oh yeah, because locations go after. Big shit. Yeah, that was a terrible play. I don't remember where this surge came from. I think it was in the shop. She hadn't added that Moongirl voice line. Best voice line in the game, man. She's about to juice this up. Don't you know? Bro doesn't even know she's about to juice this up. It's definitely not an ultimate, though. I know it's not an ultimate variant. That is one thing I do know for sure. I own 0 ultimate variants. Because I think they're a comically weird thing to... spend money on. No! My 1-drops! Is it really a 700 gold? Oh, that's sick, man. For your 1-1 hood. All the cards. Bum, 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 bum. Isme cuckoo. Call us the double surgler. Pretty good position here. They could have gotten a really good cuckoo hit though. You, man. So just kill my misery, huh? That's cool. I should probably leave, but I don't really want to.
I'm about to juice this up.
Escaped.
Murder world. My face, Abu. Get out of my face, man. Very unlikely they can, like, Red Guardian this. It's quite nice. Play, like, the biggest card of all time. Log. Misery is really what we're looking for here. Misery will help us enormously against Clog. This Misery just kind of in a lot of trouble. I do eventually want to play like Joaquin Torres stuff, but I just can't do it without Misery. Look at full Clog me left. Beautiful. Exactly what we were looking for. I kind of want to do something like this. Should cause them some issues. Probably Doc Ock. Oh my god. Very good play. Very, very good play there. Can I paste the deck here? Doesn't listen or hear anything, immediately paste the deck.
Give you back your homes or restore your dead to life. But perhaps I can.
They do indeed Hobgoblin right that turn. Green light. Yeah, Hobgoblin's actually not very, like, played very much. So that was kind of surprising. I was expecting Doc Ock a lot more, I think. Either way, it's generally just really good to, like, stay on the... Stay trying to have as much agency as you can. In those situations. Sorry? I don't think you're sorry. I don't know that you're sorry. I hope that you are, I guess.
Give you back your homes, but perhaps I can give you justice.
Cosmo's gonna be really tough to deal with.
In the name of our king.
Why did I play the demon? I don't know why I played the demon there. The whole point of Moongirling was to get another demon. I just didn't even get the blink. That was so stupid of me. We beat a Sage, right? Definitely not. Why do you say that? I can't win left, man. So I can get Misery with this blink, which is not enough. I'm pretty sure we beat Sage, right? Could be wrong, though. It's Sage and something right, I think we lose. Pretty Falcon left. Nico left, Blink left. I would lose. Oh, you're trying to get... Yeah, no, we would just lose. Couldn't get to Misery and Vic. Only get to one. I think Nocturne's underplayed. I don't know if Nocturne's underplayed. My life. Yeah, we could get a Misery left, but the Cosmo makes it not go off and all our other cards were 1 power. I got so lucky that I got out of that game because I had no business winning that game. Played really poorly. Do I get his? That's fucked up that I don't get his fucking card. I should have known that that was the case, though. I'm not gonna lie. The onus is on me to know that for sure. Still pisses me off, though. For the record. For the record, I'm still mad about it. If I give his Agamotto +3 power, though, it's actually the worst thing that's ever existed. May actually be the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Guess we'll never know. I think they should just throw Nocturne back to 3-5 and see what happens. Like, it's gotten power creep so much by now, it's probably just completely fine as a 3-5. Okay. Okay. Storm. Gross. Oh, fairness, they could do a huge power creep rebalance patch. They had a pretty big one. I guess it was a long time ago now at this point. But yeah, they're probably getting close to due for it. The Altar of Death. The chill stream. Try my best. Try my best. 2 shots for Wiccan. Dang it. Eight points is a lot. Alter Death, why aren't you anywhere else? Have you considered being fucking anywhere else? Can't really ask for much better Conchu hits than that, can you? I've murdered so many of my own cards this game, man.
I'm about to juice this up.
I hope they're not mad at me. Probably should have waited for location change, Nico. Jam up their hand. Classic hand jammage. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? Stupid as hell. Yeah, good call-outs. The double surge right was iffy, and then I almost missed copying Vic Hand. I get Conchu left now, man. Holy shit. Conchu left fucks my life up. Think. Maybe it doesn't. Probably does, though. Play it out for fun. Be that way. Perfectly timed snap, by the way. I think if they played Conchu left and they were split, I think it was close. Joey Biden. Joey Biden is a very funny name. Hey, it's Joey Biden, eh? Okay, do not clog me middle right now. I'd be very upset. And Daredevil, man. Seen this card in a minute. Yeah, whatever. Beats Cannonball right. So smart and talented.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Very nice play. I did have to get the 1 in like 160 that I pull a destroyer, but we got it, man. We just won with 2 random bullshit cards. Random Spectrum, random Destroyer. Right to the dome. Right to the dome piece.
From the Daily Bugle.
An entire generation still can't drive behind the logging trucks because of those movies. Y'all, guessing y'all are talking about Final Destination. It's quite funny. Picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, they should have played around Iron Patriot Destroyer. Man. And Mr. Negatived. brother. Oh, no, we're fucked, man. Oh, we're absolutely cooked. Maybe we're not, who knows? Misery World Tour. Skirt. Skirt. No magic yet. Actually huge. If we hit their Jane Foster, we could be in a pretty good spot. Magic this turn, it's GG's.
I'm about to juice this
More or
up.
less. 2 more Mystiques. Say the perfect top deck doesn't exist. Okay, so we know they have Mystique in hand. They have 3 negative cards. Probably be silly to stay, huh? Played opponent. We disrupted them best we possibly could. Very hard to beat a negative on 3, though. Alright, y'all, we're in a 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, back in a sec.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. Duran! Thank you so much for the 5 months, Duran. Just went upstairs to go chit chat with my roommate. Walked up there, he was in his room. Walked down, immediately heard him leave his room. He's ducking me, man. Not really ducking me. Happens to me. You send me to the top every time. It's so annoying. How would you do this? It's so rude. Oh shit, dude. I haven't done like any alliance missions, have I? It's not too bad.
As I get to my credits, I'll be fine.
Epic.
Play cards, dude. I do that every fucking game, man. Oh, yeah. I love playing cards, dude. Into stuff. We all, man. We all into stuff. We freaking all, dude. Vroom, vroom. Bum, bum. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Whiffed on it's gonna be a 50-50 who goes first. If I go first, they probably play Stegron left. Okay, they probably play Stegron middle then, if I had to guess. It's too juicy to pass up. Think. Rude. Could run Killmonger though. No rule that says they can't run Killmonger. Ooh, nasty.
I'm about to juice this up.
Wait, Surfer? This person, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it either, believe you me. Ooh, wait, hold up. Gotta play the Zabu first. Very important to play the Zabu first there.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Really don't like this Nico, man. Eating the crap out of it. It's gonna go left and middle again, isn't it? Okay, nice. I guess the Zabu didn't matter because I'm getting a million hoods, huh? Makes sense. One cannonball? That's all you got, bro? That's embarrassing. I completely forgot about the silk. All right. Oh. Legend.
Victory.
But a single cannonball versus many demons. Who would win? Should have played my other Zabu last turn, I guess. Goddamn Silver Surfer. Some bitch. The Bink Snap Deck archetype?
This just in.
I don't know, just play Arishem, man. That's right, punk. That's right. Now I got a freaking Batrock. Ah, I should use the Nico. Well, I don't know. It's probably fine. Haven't seen a lot of Airshim. Yeah, it's not in a great spot right now. Skirt.
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't know if you knew this yet, but she's about to juice this up.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay. Kind of hate that, but not really much we can do about it, eh? Can't really cannonball us to win, but we can't really do anything to win. So those kind of are not great. But maybe if we do this, we win. Will it work? Probably not. Sometimes it does. I think Arishem's not in a good spot. I don't know. Just feels like it's not. More just a vibe than anything. One middle. You win with these Swift? I don't think so, right? Jumbo. Bum, 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 bum. Got Enchantress. There's one thing I know about Chombo, it's he hates missing his Wiccan curve. Not a huge fan of missing Wiccan curves. Now, they could not be on Wiccan right now, but he often is. Also, World Forge is a chaotic game, and I thrive in chaos. Girl Egger. Oh, we got the better win 2 out of 3 lanes. I like winning 3 better though. Personally. I like when I can win all 3. Makes me happy. No Wiccan curve, but that's fine. I'm gonna funnel cards into the middle lane. Seems bad. Fucking awesome. You piece of shit. The unhinged audacity, by the way. Bold. Bold choice. They did know that I had this in hand. Makes it a little worse, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I probably would have died to Heimdall, huh? I don't know. I'm just mad that they didn't let me copy 2 Black Panthers. Incredibly rude. think we can make this work. Can't do it yet. I need to stop this though, I think. I can't let them just keep doing this every turn. I don't think I can do that. I think I will lose. Fuck off, man. Fuck you! Why? Why do you hate me, game? Why? What did I do to you, game? What have I done to deserve such punishment? Try and hit their surfer. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent. Obviously surfer middle. It's probably try to guess. Captain Right, potentially. Yeah, no reason to stick around here. We had Vic hand, we were in a good spot, but we didn't draw it. Yeah, Killmonger is pretty likely too, that makes sense. I'm actually so mad about that Monsters Island, dude. This game can't give me a fucking break tonight, man. In the fucking gulag every game, man. Winning through sheer willpower. At least you're climbing. I mean, I'm not. I started at like 400 and I'm at almost 500, so that's not true. But okay. Climbing up. Yes. In some ways I'm climbing. Need the space. Actually, I think we're going to be fine here. Climbing into a pit of despair type shit. Like that. Yeah, this deck is somewhat popular. It's like Elsa Bloodstone, Angela. It's like Scarlet Spider in it. Got some stank on it. Sure. No. If like a random Killmonger, I guess we could be in some trouble, but I think we're gonna be all right. Ooh. Cope, Flutter Macaw Cop. Cope. Cope, you can beat it, Flutter Macaw Caw. You can win. This is the most winnable game of your life, Flutter Macaw Caw. Insanely winnable game. Flutter Macaw Caw, hold. Dayan, you can win. It's so easy. Cope.
Power must be controlled.
Didn't even win right with your Shang. Yes. Yes.
Victory.
Let the cope flow through you. Let the cope flow through you, Flutter Macaw Caw.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
A long time to play Juggernaut Shang-Chi. Sure did, man. They were deciding to cope or not, and luckily they did. Andrestel 90. Thank you so much, Andrestel 90. Subscription. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I think drops end in a few hours. I'm not sure. It is very funny when you beat a lane that gets shanked. I think I'm pretty good at playing around that. I think that that's something that a lot of people... it's a big thing they could work on to improve in this game. That's right, Fudge. Finally got one back on him. Fudge and whooped my ass all night. Flutter Macaw Caw. You're just sending me shit from the wedding. Just being shithouse drunk. The wee hours of the morning.
Man, you never got that Zabu? Very fun. Fun looking Zabu. '07 Wicking Curve. It's a mighty interesting card. Mighty interesting card indeed.
I'm about to juice this up.
I found the rock.
I could have won right. I was just expecting them to whoop my ass. Being honest with you.
All systems go.
Not even thinking twice. Ooh. Probably Darkhawk right?
Gotcha, bitch.
I see the way. Victory.
The Goblin emote is good. I don't think I have it. You love a good surprise Heimdall, man. How many things hit better? Yeah, the Galactus emote is so good, man. The Galactus emote is so fantastic. Just fucking stonewall people. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right in the face. You always play middle here? I just want to coin flip with the Bulls for #1 pick. Does that mean the Bulls got the #2 pick? That would be cool. Lucas. don't know. This probably works. Honka? Honka. Just like he drew it up.
Victory.
Oh, we love Mollywopped here, man. Love Mollywopped, that's for damn sure. Big Mollywopped enjoyers. Yo, GG's Black Star. Yeah, that was a ridiculous Heimdall, man. That was that one came from out of nowhere. Now I did from the moment I had it know the exact play I was gonna make. But it is nice to have it, I tell you what. Snow Guard. They can turn this off whenever now. Okay, us. We have to play here somewhat early. Because otherwise they can play here and shut it off. So by turn 4, we want to try and play there with Prio. Oh, God. I don't want this to get pulled from autos. They had the same opinion as I did. Fuck. Ugh. They're gonna get us with Snowguard Hawk. Shit. But maybe we can still get him. Maybe this will work. If they're smart, they'll play Snowguard Hawk to shut off Par Sinister. But then we can pull it middle, and then, I don't know, everything might change. Who knows what's going to happen, man. Wow, they just didn't for no reason? It's very kind of them.
Who will the winds bring?
Power must be controlled.
Tough. We'll play.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't see why they wouldn't play the Snowguard Hawk. I think that was a really bad choice. It like flips my cards left, which is helpful for them. Turns everything off. I don't know why they didn't do that. He be the Lizard King. Phew. The only card I can't top deck is Frigga. Now I have to top deck Frigga. Maybe the game will be nice. Oh. I could double this again with Misery. Actually really nice. Right on, Frigga. Peace. Pretty good. Lovely. How do I win though? This is our best chance. Crazy. I had no fucking shot there. I have no clue what deck they are either. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we finished our alliance stuff. That's really nice. Wait, no, we didn't even get close to finishing the alliance stuff. That sucks. That's okay though. I'm gonna miss out on 250 credits. Nah, you know. Probably my worst alliance showing of all time, arguably. Overall stats of the deck. We ended up probably somewhat okay. Minus 17 cubes. Damn. 40% win rate, minus 17 cubes. No. 49.5% win rate. Which rounds up. Wait, I played 100 games today? The fuck? I played 100 games. I played 99 games today. Lost 6 cubes. That's not too bad. Given, like, I feel like I got some really, really bad luck. Especially there was like a 3-hour spurt where it just felt like I was just getting fucking dragged around, man. Sorry whoever did the Miss Marvel emote. Wanna tag me? Let's see. I think anyone tagged me. Super Monk Forever. I didn't see it. Apologies for that, Super Monk Forever. I try and put in there you have to tag me because I can't see it in my chat feed. I look at YouTube chat. But anyway, chat, we are going to send y'all off for the rest of the evening. I was not expecting to stream for 7.5 hours tonight, but here we are. How that ends up working out sometimes, ain't it? Tomorrow, DJ Hours. So you see me late night. I'll have a new card video out at the normal time. I was supposed to make a video tonight, but instead I streamed for 3.5 hours too much or longer. So we'll call that Even Stevens. Be a good friend to your opponent, just misery that BP. For instance, like 8 hours behind. Send you all over to friend of the show, Husky Puppies. Go and give him a bunch of friendship. Hopefully, if you're still on your last couple hours of drops, you can get him worked out with him. But I'll see you tomorrow for the new deck video. And I will see you tomorrow night for some DJ hours. Y'all have a good rest of your evening. Peace.